Welcome. Why is that still on my face? Welcome, folks, ladies and gents, boys and girls, guys and gals, and otherwise. It is January 5th for some. We're gonna call it January 5th because that's how I send my VODs over to YouTube. Welcome, everyone. Haircut, fake bread? Yeah, it's fake bread. What do you mean fake bread? Okay, heard more repetitive title music. Oh my god, the Super Mario basketball, I think it's just called Hoops maybe? Anyway, it goes, oh, and there's like a backing track with instruments, but there's a voice doing that over and over and over, and it's great. It still gives me PTSD. Something about the Danganronpa OST is very Reddit. You think so? That's an interesting take. Welcome, Dustin Ham. Hello. Hello. It's a thing of nightmares. It's fantastic. Yeah, I gave that game to my nephew because I didn't even have a working DS anymore. And he would leave it open just like I did when I was younger. And it would play the whole fucking time. It would play for like 20 minutes and I'd be like, please, close the DS. It's not that big of an ask. Oh, stay cozy, Ham. Be good. I know you have trouble sometimes being good, but got my eye on you. Okay, we're gonna play the game. You can't see it. Hold on. Wait for it. Yes, do it. Go. Working on me game, so I will be in and out. Gotcha. No worries. I couldn't believe my eyes. Oh yeah, we were in the middle of a murder. Sorry to crank you and shiny. Oopsie daisy. If Umi's body was there just a few minutes earlier. It just disappeared. Me and Celeste went to the bathroom, but we were only gone for like a minute. And then when we got back, this must have been the work of the culprit. They must have come and carried the body away. She's supposed to be French, by the way. I remembered, I saw a little clip, the VA in the English version does like a French accent or something. Haven't missed anything yet. Someone died, actually 2 people died. Hifumi and Taka. Top floor. In the back of the art area. This guy was assaulted but not dead, and then we took him to the nurse's office to take care of him, and then they were supposed to be keeping an eye on him, but now he's full dead. Or no, he was full dead and now he's gone. I don't know. God, shit. I don't remember anymore. Ugh. Because we took him to the nurse's place, and then he died for real, and then his body disappeared. She's in a French maid outfit? You're in a French maid outfit. It's called Gothic Lolita. That's not a French maid outfit. Alright, the headdress is very French made, but French maid outfits don't have the collar and the sharp shoulders, and it's all wrong. Sorry. They must really be enjoying this. Enjoying the sight of us standing around, frightened and confused. We're all going to die here. We're going to die, just like those guys died. I don't believe this. I don't believe a body would just disappear. Somebody moved it, jackass. First there were 2 murders, and now one of the bodies has been taken? This is unnatural. Hold on, what do you mean 2 murders? Taka's been killed. We found him in the equipment room. It can't be. Taka too? It can't be. No! Hina, calm down. We're all gonna die. All of us. They're gonna kill all of us. Yeah. Then who might the next target be? Toko? Huh? I completely forgot. She's still unconscious in the equipment room. But there's a clause that says you can only kill 2 people. But it might not have been the same killer. But only one person can be blackened at a time, so the second person they killed wouldn't actually be even in the running for winning the game right now. You left her at the scene of the crime? The scene of the crime? Man, French accent's gonna be hard to get a rap on. We're gonna have to work on it. The game's a little bit loud. Am I wrong? Am I crazy? Did anybody miss this game? I know Cranky did. Cranky, how do you feel about Dark Souls? Is it incredibly boring? I know you're you've been having to watch a lot of it recently. Oh god, fucking damn it. Alright. We didn't have a choice. She passed out and she refused to wake up. I like this game. Good. So she is still unconscious? Wait. So you knew she was still up there and said nothing. Why? That annoying little insect that clings to me wherever I go. We'd be better off without her. You bastard. Calm down. You forgot about her, didn't you? You have no right to blame me. Everyone, stop fighting. Right now we need to hurry back. I really did. It's not boring, I just don't know what's going on at a given time. That's actually the position I'm in as well. And I wasn't able to actively watch Toshio's streams because he was going through areas I knew existed but didn't know how to get through or how to get between from place to place or how to kill bosses and stuff like that. So I just had it on my second monitor over here while I did something else so I could, he would talk about stuff but wouldn't spoil too much for me. And now he's at a point where it's just like, I no longer have a clue. I don't know what it's safe to watch. Oh, poor Toshio. Banished to second screen. No. It was really difficult today. I had you and Grim's streams up, and Stratton's stream. Stratton actually played some Terraria today. He started. I had a Melee stream open that I wasn't watching, and then I opened Mango's stream, but he wasn't playing Melee, so I didn't care. It is tough. Yeah, I was just going back and forth whenever I felt like saying something. Anyway. Let me go back to being a terrified teenage girl. I can't take this anymore. I don't want anyone else to die. Byakuya, if something's happened to Toko, I'll never forgive you. Okay, let me get the deaths counter off the screen. Holy shit. That makes it look like it was a whole, small town graduating class that was in this game at the start. They've already killed off 124 characters. Imagine the voices. We shouted at the nurse's office and bolted up the stairs, heading back to the 3rd floor. Ran back to the equipment room at full speed. When we got there, she's fine. Toko. Thank God you're okay. Right away I noticed there was something very different here. Another body missing, perhaps. It was gone. Taka's body should have been right here. that disappeared. There's tracks. There's blood tracks like he got dragged away from the scene. I hate it. I hate when they do this to me. This can't be happening. Are we hallucinating all this or something? No, it's not a hallucination. I know I saw it before. What I'm seeing now isn't what I saw before. Oh, what are you saying? Taka disappeared too? Stop saying disappeared. It didn't just vanish into thin air. Obviously, whoever did this has hidden the body. But why would they do that? So you couldn't inspect and solve the crime. I couldn't possibly begin to imagine. Anyway, our costume suspect is clearly continuing his crime spree. Uh-oh, I think I might have just made this character even more tantalizing for Toshio. I'd like to think it's just because other people are alive too, but my brain keeps yelling stream bad. Yeah. No, that's what the brain does. The brain is so fucking good at telling you how much worse you are than other people. It's perfect. It's the best brain a man could ask for. Not your brain. I mean, not that it isn't, but brains in general. We gotta hurry up and catch him before he kills all of us. Oh, I don't think you have to worry about that. He's not allowed. Huh? Think about it. Who could possibly be responsible for killing and hiding these dead bodies? When Hifumi's death cry went up, everyone here was together on the 3rd floor. After that, we split up into 2 groups. Groups? Do they roll R's? Ugh. Parlez-vous français? I guess they do a little bit. And now this time, you all came here as a group from the nurse's office. In other words, the only ones who could have done this are Hiro and Kyoko, who are still missing. Hold on a second. Kyoko has an alibi for when Celeste and Hifumi were attacked. There's no question that she was in the dining hall with us. You seem very adamant about defending her. Perhaps you are in love? That's not it at all. Well, anyway, yes, I do accept Kyoko's alibi. Which means the suspicious individual we're looking for can be none other than Hiro. Which further means there will be no more murders. Regulations are very clear about that. Oh, that's right. There's a rule that says you can only kill a maximum of 2 people. As long as that rule is in place, there will not be a 3rd murder. If they were to break that rule.
I'd mince ya! Mince you without a second thought. Mince you, grind you, turn you into paste. By the way, did you know that fish paste can also refer to shellfish, like shrimp or crabs?
Indeed. So, since 2 people have been killed, there is no possibility of any more.
You knew that from the beginning, didn't you, Byakuya? Which means you knew Toko was never in danger.
I still meant it when I said we'd be better off without her, though. He's got a point. She's also got a murder side. And she would want to murder me if nobody else. Anyway, with that in mind, we can now relax and search for the 2 missing bodies. She likes to kill, feminine guys. 2 missing bodies. 2 people have been killed and their bodies have been hidden. Only one without an alibi. The only one who could have done it is Hiro. And Hiro is... oh yeah, the stoner guy. But is he really the killer? And what about Kyoko? It wasn't the money on the line this time around, was it? I don't remember. Because there's embarrassing secrets before. Was it just the money this time? I don't know. If she's not involved in the case, where did she go? Hey Makoto, what's the matter? Huh? Oh, no, it's nothing. Feel like it was the money? I think so. Because I don't remember anything else. Whatever. We need to find those bodies or our little narrative here can't move forward. We have a limited amount of time to inspect. Very well. Then let us split up and begin searching. But There is no need to be afraid. No more murders will take place during this case.
I know that. I mean, I think I do, but
If you're still nervous, I'll come with you.
okay, thank you.
No need to thank me.
Then let's get moving. Yell out if you find anything. Out! Sorry. Byakuya left the equipment room, followed by the others. I should try and find the 2 missing bodies. Any money one of the murders was fake to do another murder later? So that's the thing, is this was preempted by some, like, fake murders. Because Celeste got bopped and Hifumi got bopped. They both got knocked out or whatever. And then they brought Hifumi to the nurse's office. Then there was a murder upstairs. I went to corroborate that, and then Celeste and it's not Akko, it's Asahina, who were supposed to be looking after Hifumi, went to the bathroom, and then Hifumi died for real, and then we went upstairs to check the body up here. Toko passed out. Hifumi disappeared. Taka disappeared. That's a lot of names. Okay, so was the body back here? I thought it was... Yeah, I guess it was. Okay. Yeah, let me get out of here. So it was like some sort of double fake out. I'm not really sure. I'm also not sure who's actually dead, because there was one alarm to say that somebody had been killed, but there were 2 bodies. Now, both groups of people thought it was about the body that they had found, but I'm not so sure. I was the only one who witnessed both. Because yeah, it didn't sound when we found Hifumi the first time, so he wasn't dead. I don't know. It's funky. We're gonna do some detective dating. Don't look at the boobs, don't look. Where could 2 dead bodies have disappeared to? They could have stuffed them in the vents, I don't know. They don't have to hide them for long.
We need to search for the bodies that have disappeared. What happens after that?
Locked. This door must be locked. What? Can you open it? I know! That's not great. Too late. You're too slow. Good old Sonic. Rec room. This is where it all started. Hammer's still here. That doesn't really help us. Celeste, was she really attacked with this? This is hammer number 1. What the heck is with this thing? I don't know. Yeah. Ugh. Makoto.
Boy.
Why are you just standing there? I need to get to the repository. Huh? You mean? I found them. Hifumi and Taka's bodies had both been hidden in the repository. What is that? What's the repository? Place, building, or receptacle where things are or may be stored. Shut the fuck up. A central location in which data is stored and managed. So, that's specifically for like computer science. I was thinking they might be talking about the computer room. Bodies were in the repository? What? They went to the art room? Did you find them in the locked room? Because I'm gonna be mad. Oh, yeah, they found them in the locked room! I got cock blocked. Alright, I'm sad. I would have found the bodies. The door was locked and I was like, hey, anybody care about this? And they're like, we need to find the bodies. Fuck y'all. So, The door was locked. How did she know? The doorknob turned. Ah! I guess it's unlocked. Ah! But I had no choice to be cool. I'm mad. I'm mad. So I opened the door, and when I entered, I saw. Oh. Ah, they moved them. They're here now. The two bodies that had disappeared were right here. The smell of blood made me gag. What I saw before my eyes was unquestionable, unavoidable, unwavering reality. And then I heard the announcement for a second time. He's not a nerd, he's a dweeb. Or are you talking about the El Presidente, class president?
A body has been discovered. After a certain amount of time, which you may use however you like, the class trial will begin. And so, here we are. Without further ado, let me give you all the next Monochroma file. I was going to hand them out when you found the bodies the first time, but I thought something might happen. It was really hard to resist, but turns out I was right.
Just hand it over already.
Now, make sure to investigate with all your mental might and prepare for the class trial. Okay, see you later. Matine!
Well then, now that we found the bodies, all that's left is to uncover the culprit. Hold on. How can you be so calm? I mean, they're dead, you know? Dead. Gone forever. They're never coming back. Awful. This is just all too awful. Hina suddenly burst into tears. She clutched at Hifumi's lifeless body. It's Cranky! Who would do this? Why? Why? Large wet tears fall from her eyes. Tears landed on Hifumi's cheeks. If this were some world of make-believe, that might have been when Hifumi opened his eyes. This wasn't a movie. This wasn't. Woo! Oh, fucking debated. He's alive again?
Where am I? Cold. So cold. Is winter coming?
Fumi, wake up.
That's right. I remember now. Hope speak.
Come on, you gotta wake up.
I remember everything. Before I met you. I met you all.
His memories are all blended together. He has nothing useful to offer us.
The light. It's reaching out to me like the tail of a comet.
Hey, Fumi, who was it? Who attacked you? Who tried to kill you?
Who killed me? That's right. I remember their name. Yasu. Hiro.
His eyes closed, and they never opened again. Death for the second time. Absolute, undeniable death. No matter how many more of Hina's tears splashed his face, there is no second miracle. Reality set in again. This isn't some stereotypical fantasy world. Tears can't restore a person's vitality. You have no tears, do you? No blood in your veins. No calcium in your bones. At least you have your meat. You're just angry. Going out of his way to return, just to leave us with those unnecessary dying words. Now this game has become exceedingly boring.
He said, Yasuhiro, right?
もしかすると
Yasuhiro Hagakure. That is the only person you could have been referring to.
つまり
And with that, the case is solved. Assaulting people and even killing Taka and Hifumi. And then going so far as to hide their bodies? A criminal that hides his face behind a mask and uses a bunch of giant wooden hammers. Is that what Hiro is? If it's true, I can't forgive him. No way can I ever forgive him. To kill two of our friends.
まあいいだろう
Anyway, it's about time we tracked down the culprit in our little life or death game here. Sorry. Although, this time it's not all that life for death. It's not all that life or death. The trial will conclude without much trouble. Yes, it does look that way. It's going to begin again. We have to go through this one more time. I have to accept it. I have no choice but to go through with this, to make sure everyone survives. I just have to do it. Investigate! First, I'd better check the Monokuma file. The victims were Hifumi Yamada and Kiyotaka Ishimaru. The cause of death for each was a blow to the head. It is thought that they were both killed with a similar weapon. Thought? That's it?
妙だな
Yeah, it's pretty strange. We got way less information this time than before. That is no problem. After all, the events of this case unfolded before our very eyes. We should know more about what happens on the Monokuma file code anyway. Do they have W's? Would they say anyway? Maybe that's German. Maybe.
だが there's something else that's bothering me. Someone else had been missing for quite a while.
Are you talking about Kyoko?
Without a doubt, she has an alibi for when Celeste and Hifumi were attacked. But what if the killer wasn't acting alone? What if they had an accomplice?
An accomplice?
An accomplice?
What are you doing here?
モノクマ登場
Don't be rude. I'm just here to answer your question.
What question?
You're talking about accomplices, right? I'm pretty sure I explained it before, didn't I? During the first class trial.
ついでにそこのぬいぐるみに聞いておきたい
Speaking of which, I'd like to ask the bear.
共犯者が存
If
在
there
した
is an
場合
accomplice, do they also become blackened?
So you ask and I shall answer. Each murderer is allowed to have an accomplice, but only the one who does the killing will get to graduate.
いくら殺人を手伝って
So in other words, two people can work together,
得しない
but one of them has no chance of profiting from it.
じゃあ共犯者
I forgot her voice. It's more monotone and lower. There's no way anyone would work together, right?
つまり
So basically, you can be an accomplice if you want, but there's no gratification in it.
ならば
There's only gratification, right? Because there's no physical benefit, but there is gratification.
So are you saying no one worked together this time either?
あのね
Sorry, can't answer that. It would obstruct the free exchange of information between you guys.
Welcome, Jax.
I just want to make sure you don't forget, no matter how much you might assist in a murder, only one blackened can graduate. An accomplice gets nothing.
つまり
Then we only need to figure out who that one blackened is that did the killing, right? Just like normal.
Okay. Let me take this opportunity to clarify the whole shebang. In this class trial, what you need to determine is the one true blackened who defies the murder plot and put it into action.
True blackened? So just one person?
Well, that's enough for explainifying. Now it's down to the final battle between all of you and the between all of you and the blackened. Good luck to all the contestants.
Woo! So there can only be one blackened. An accomplice wouldn't benefit. Then I can't see any way Kyoko would be connected to this case after all. You may be right. If that's true, then Kyoko, where are you?
されど
As long as she's not connected to the case, it doesn't matter. Let's get back to the investigation.
I have absolutely no doubt that Hiro is responsible. But for the time being, I suppose it can't hurt to pursue further information.
There's some kinks to work out, but we're getting it. You know, don't you think we should consider a certain someone a suspect just in case? I'm talking about the murderous fiend, Genocide Jack. What? I'm offended. Yeah. You. When did you... I've been looking all over for you, Master. When I woke up, you were nowhere to be found. Anyway, you there, milk sack swimmer girl. Milk sack. Milk sack? Sorry, milk sack? Sorry, milk sack. Why do I gotta be a suspect? Well, I mean, you are a serial killer. So what? I'm like a special guest suspect every time? I have an alibi, you know.
She's right about that. When we heard Hifumi scream, she was with me. And when the bodies disappeared, she was still lying unconscious in the equipment room. Plus, Taka's body aside, I can't imagine any way she would have been able to move Hifumi's body.
Besides, I calculate every move I make. I'm not gonna kill someone when everyone knows what I look like. They don't call me the murderous fiend for nothing. That's not the kind of thing you should be bragging about.
On another topic, should we post a guard by the bodies like before? We can't have them disappearing again.
Hina and I can handle that. You don't mind, do you, Hina?
Dude, she's traumatized.
Sure. I'd be totally useless on this investigation anyway.
決まりだ。
And that said, let's begin.
Radiating shiny energy. You know how you're a murderous fiend and you go around searching for milk sacks? Or calling people milk sacks, rather. Typical shiny.
This whole thing is so strange.
Although one of us has an alibi, so figuring out who did it should be obvious, right? Yeah, but you gotta, I mean, the murderer, obviously, if there was a murderer, they would try to pin it on somebody else. If it was me, which it's not, if it was me, I would lock, I would like bound and gag whatever his name is, Hero, and, you know, shut him up in his room, and then do the killing and stuff, and have like a little fake out so you have an alibi for yourself. And then, you know, nobody can find Hero, and they just presume him guilty.
Maybe it's just me, but I don't think it's gonna be as straightforward as it seems.
Nice. Monokuma File 3 has been added to the Truthful as a section of your handbook. Alright, let's inspect the bodies. For the first fucking time.
Hifumi's big cold body is lying there on the floor.
Yes, Shiny, your knife is very intimidating, but these were committed by a hammer. And Toko uses scissors. So if you could like put two knives together and just like, or some lesbian action, that's another way to get some scissors. His really big body. I mean, how on earth was the killer able to move someone so big? From the nurse's office where he's discovered to here, the repository. Nurse's office is on the first floor, and this is on the third floor. Only Sakura, I'd imagine, would be able to move that. All the way from the first floor to the third, and all without anyone noticing it. How the hell? It's no good. I just don't get it. I can think about it later. For now, I have to finish investigating Hifumi himself. He's sweating, dude. If I remember correctly, Hifumi's fatal injury was also a blow to the head. Probably from Justice Hammer 3, which was laying on the ground in the nurse's office. Huh? Wait. Something's off about his body. I mean, a lot of things are off about his body. Is it the sweat? I know the answer, so I don't want to spoil it. Why am I getting this feeling? Something's different. Something about Hifumi's body in the nurse's office versus his body right now. Aw, that's it. His glasses. When his body was in the nurse's office, his glasses were covered with blood. But now, they're completely clean. Does that mean someone wiped his glasses off? Who would do that, and why? Fumi's glass has been added to the truth bullets. Also, he's got a lot of sweat on his face. It's almost as if he walked up here himself. Taka. He'll never move again. According to the Monokuma file, Taka died from a blow to the head. We found Justice Hammer 4 near his body in the equipment room. Is that what was used to kill him? Probably. Sweat or tears? Well, it was like, you know, on the outskirts of his face. The only kind of person who has outskirts of their face is a tarp light under him. The killer used this to move Taka's body? Oh wait, there wouldn't be any blood left behind while the body was moved. Blue tarp has been added. Is that blue? It looks kind of seafoam green to me.
There are many aspects to the incident this time. Too many, to be honest. Considering that, it may be good to look back on everything that's happened. Would you like my help?
Yeah, it's been too long. We should make sure we have everything. Yeah, let's look back on things.
This morning, only 4 of us met up at the dining hall. Hina, Kyoko, you, and myself. We waited for the others, but nobody showed up, so we decided to go look for them. It was around 8 o'clock when we began our search. And soon after we split up, Kyoko
disappeared.
After that, Hina found Celeste in the rec room on the 3rd floor, and quickly came and got you and me.
According to Celeste, she was attacked by a suspicious individual and lay unconscious for about an hour. In other words, she was attacked an hour before we found her. Meaning just after 7 o'clock. Based on the pictures Celeste took, we discovered her attacker was dressed in a strange costume.
It was Robo Justice. It also became clear that this Robo Justice had dragged Ifumi away. After meeting up with Toko and Byakuya, we began searching for the costumed assailant. We found an injured Ifumi in the library on the 2nd floor. We took him down to the nurse's office on the 1st floor, then resumed our search.
Fuck! Too many lines, Sakura.
But not long after leaving the nurse's office.
What's wrong? I saw a shadow. Something moving around at the top of the stairs.
Based on Celeste's claims, we went back up to the 2nd floor where we split up and began searching. And then right after that,
Celeste screamed. This time she'd apparently seen the suspect on the 3rd floor. Hearing her screams,
oh, she also was like, what should we scream if we find something? Like a kaboom or like a wee woo wee woo. She was weird about it.
we quickly made our way to the 3rd floor.
Celeste, what's wrong? That was a rather intense scream for someone like you. I saw him, the strange costumed man. He ran off as soon as I screamed. I was blocking the stairs, so he headed further down into the hallway and disappeared.
Oh, and then...
Yeah!
Huh? What was that? That came from downstairs. It must have been Hifumi.
Oh, Hifumi, he's in the nurse's office. This is bad. Come on, we have to go back. At that point, we decided to split up into 2 groups. Celestina and I went back to the nurse's office. Meanwhile, you, Byakuya, and Toko pursued the suspect up on the 3rd floor. When we got back to the nurse's office, we found Hifumi's corpse. Which is also when we heard the body discovery announcement play. I left Celeste and Hina alone and headed back to the 3rd floor to tell the others what had happened. But at the same time, we discovered Taka's body in the equipment room. Which means Hifumi and Taka's bodies were discovered right around the same time. Because I remember hearing the body discovery announcement play right after finding Taka. And that's when I showed up and told you Byakuya and Hifumi had been killed, right? And then Yumi and Byakuya all headed back to the nurse's office, leaving behind Toko, who had fainted. But as soon as we left the physics lab, we ran into Celeste, who just arrived to tell us something very
Hifumi's body has disappeared.
hurried back to the nurse's office, discovered that his corpse was in fact gone.
Then we remembered we had abandoned an unconscious Toka and rushed back to the equipment room.
This can't be happening.
Are we all hallucinating or something?
This time, Taka's body had disappeared. So from there, we began a search for both missing bodies at the same time.
Celeste informed us she found the bodies in the repository.
Now we discovered the bodies that had vanished. God, yeah. We're all caught up now. Good job. Good work, folks. That brings us up to now.
Looking back, things have certainly been very active. If you want to look back at the case again, just let me know. I'm fine anytime.
Are you?
Hey, Makoto, I've been thinking about something. It's about the repository.
Huh? What is it?
After Hifumi and Taka's bodies disappeared, we split up to look around, right? I was really scared, so me and Sakura stuck together. And we came right to the repository to, look around. But when we got here, the repository was locked. We couldn't get inside.
Yeah, I know.
It was locked?
I know! You fucker.
And we came here as soon as the search started, so there's no way someone could have beaten us here. So if that's true, then who locked it? And why is it unlocked now?
I wonder the same thing.
It was locked when the search for bodies began, but now it's wide open.
There must have been some secret lurking in there. But I'll probably have to leave this area to figure it out. Bye. I know. Yeah. Oh, you can't lock it from in the art room. Interesting. Oh, you can't lock it. Yeah, you can't lock it from the art room from the other side of the door. You can't lock it from the outside, which means somebody was on the inside and then they left. It's probably Celeste because she found them in the repository. Hina and Sakura confirmed that the door was locked after we started looking for the missing bodies. The door is designed so that it can only be locked from inside the repository. In other words, when Hina checked it, someone had already gone in the repository and locked the door. And when they were done, they unlocked it and left, which is why it's unlocked now. But Hina claims that there's no way someone could have beaten them to the repository, so that certain someone. Why? Go to hell. Our hammers of all different sizes. What? Could the Justice hammers have been designed using these as a model? No, they literally were these hammers. All the hammers here have obviously seen a lot of use. They're all covered in debris and chalky stone powder. Wait. Oh. For some reason this one hammer isn't dirty at all and it's wet. Did someone wash it recently? There's obviously hammers missing also, right? Spellless hammer has been added to the truth bolt section of your handbook. Never touch a wet hammer, that's what I always say. You're still here? Yakuya, do you really think Hiro did it?
I don't see how anyone could think otherwise.
Whammer, thank you. The ham whammer. The wet hammer? Still here? What do you mean? I was talking about Byakuya. I was saying Byakuya's still here because he was out of frame. Zoinks indeed. Jinkies even.
When the attacks and murders and disappearances all happened, every one of us had an alibi. And the last thing Hifumi said when he died.
Yeah, he said Hiro's name.
Then there's no room to suspect anyone else.
Okay, but if he did do it, why would he hide his identity with that weird costume?
Maybe he thought that no matter what happened, he'd be safe as long as his face was covered. Because he's the fool of the century, you see.
I mean, he is kind of dumb. He thought the deaths were fake longer than anybody else. But do you really think that's enough to explain it? I feel like there's a clue hiding in there somewhere.
And is that it? That's all that bothers you about the case?
Well, no, there are a few other things. Like, why did the killer try to hide the bodies?
They probably figured that if we couldn't find the bodies, we wouldn't complete our investigation.
But if that's the case, we found the bodies pretty easily, didn't we?
Again, it comes back to the fact that the culprit was a moron.
Is that really all there is to it? The other thing that bothers me is, why'd they bother killing two people?
What?
Because all the rule says is, if you can kill someone and get away with it, you graduate, right? So if you're the killer, your number one priority is not getting caught. killing 2 people means more clues, more chances you'll get found out. Unless you're killing a witness, obviously.
Hold on. Perhaps. I see. So that's what that means.
Is everything okay?
Don't talk to me as if we're friends.
Alright, Ludwig. What's with the attitude?
But you have my appreciation. Thanks to you, I might have some fun with this after all.
Mysterious words hung in the air as he left the repository. He talked as if he'd figured something out. But if he did, would it have killed him to tell me what it was? Very suspicious. Bye. No, I shouldn't. I should be done. Fuck you all. I know. No! No! So we checked the hammers, we checked the bodies. Should we, I don't know. Oh, look at camera. Yep. Oh, the dolly, of course. Doesn't have a handle. Saw this in the art room before. I guess it's used to move statues around. Kinda awkward, but if you bend down, it's not too hard to use. But wait. Wasn't this in the equipment room when we found Taka's body? Look at that wheel. There's a blood stain on it. So there's blood on the wheel of the dolly that was moved from the equipment room to the repository. They moved the body from the equipment room to the repository, and they used the dolly. Good work, folks. Actually, that does help because it means it wouldn't necessarily have to be somebody muscular to have moved the body if they can use the dolly. There's gotta be a clue around here somewhere. Maybe I should check somewhere else. There are some places I already know about. First, nurse's office where Fumi was found, in the equipment room where Taka was found. Let's go to the equipment room. I mean, the elevator had to be used? Is there an elevator? I don't think there's an elevator. No, this is from the equipment room. It wasn't used for Hifumi's body. We think Hifumi came upstairs of his own accord, funnily enough. Yeah. Kyoko sometimes hides back here for some reason. It's very sneaky. Hello, blood. And you saw the tracks coming off of it. Some kind of tire mark going through the pool of blood in the middle of the room. That reminds me about the dolly and the repository with the blood. Oh my god, it's all coming together. They moved the body from A to B. Huh. I don't get it. Even if the dolly was used to move Taka's body, what about Fumi? His body was in the nurse's office on the first floor. Even with the dolly, there's nobody to get up to the 3rd floor. That's still a total mystery. Truly. Hey, Jill.
I was sleeping right here when the killer carried the body away. I'm super pissed I missed such an ultimately rare event.
Same report? Yeah. Alright, I don't think there's,
Huh? This tarp. I feel like I've seen it somewhere before.
And just recently, too. God damn it, sometimes this game is really wretched. Really fucking heinous with the, God. No, I get it. You're completely oblivious. Isn't it illegal to have a school without wheelchair accessible floors? It's also illegal to force children to kill each other. I guess nobody's being forced, really. But abducting and or killing their family and friends, that's also illegal. Whole thing feels like an OSHA violation. Is that an OSHA violation? Is handicap accessibility an OSHA violation? Because I thought OSHA was more about safety. No one's checking, true. There shouldn't be anything in here. I don't know why I'm checking again. Mono Kuma. Yeah, I don't care about the classrooms. I would like to find the two missing people, Hiro and Kyoko, but I don't think that's supposed to be part of our investigation. I don't think we're going to find them. That's not... Okay, there we go. I was very confused for a second. To the library! We'll do some research on murder. Yes, it appears there wasn't any murder here. Good work. An excellent study session. Nah. Let's just go to the fucking nurse. Not the fucking nurse. That's a different game. We might play that game later. It's not banned on Twitch. Hello, blood. What are you investigating, Celeste?
I'm not investigating anything, precisely speaking. I am simply going around, seeing if Hiro might be hiding somewhere. What about you?
Oh, you know, I'm just checking this and that. The main thing on my mind is how could someone have moved Hifumi's body?
How Hifumi was moved, eh?
A? Does she seem like somebody who would say A? When it disappeared, you were supposed to be in the nurse's office, right?
そうですわね
Correct. Hina was not feeling well, so I stayed behind to look after her. But she seemed to be getting worse, so I took her to the bathroom.
Maybe she's French-Canadian? True! But when you got back, the body was gone?
It could not have been gone for more than a minute or two, though.
Yeah, Hina said the same thing. So then the killer was able to get in and move Hifumi's body in that short amount of time?
It would seem so.
To carry off someone as big as Hifumi in only a couple of minutes is... Can't think of it as anything less than impossible. Sakura can do it, obviously. Celeste's account has been added to the truth bullet section. Do you think she minds that we just took a picture of her face, like real close up? She seems happy about it. Alright. That's number 3. The one that was used to kill Hifumi. Someone moved the body but left the weapon behind. What about the blood? What about the blood stains? Girls, rock you both, you want boom. There's nothing else in here? Alright. I don't care about the camera. Alright, well, this has been fun. Well, I thought so too. But you seem to disagree. What? It's just a normal trash can. Wait, there's something. Go to hell! Go to hell! Okay. It's too small to be a handkerchief. It's a glasses cleaning cloth. It's got some kind of cartoon character on it. That is his pretty missy sunshine rainbow sparkle magical girl.
But it's also covered in blood. Oh, did you find something?
Yeah, there's this cleaning cloth on the trash can.
A cleaning cloth?
It's all bloody. Whoever this belonged to must have used it to wipe up some blood. But who would need to do something like that?
Someone who was bleeding, perhaps? Makoto, you really are quite the dimwit. I haven't the slightest idea.
Yeah, me either, but I think it might be important. Glass cleaning cloth has been added to the truth bullet section of the flying handbook. Yes.
So this is where you were. I've been looking for you.
You have?
I wanted to...
David, I slipped into French.
I wanted to thank you for what you did. Not that you meant to, but you ended up making this little game of ours very interesting indeed. You should go to Hiro's room. Oh, and let me give you this.
Meet in the dining hall.
That's his handwriting. This is the note Hiro wrote to get us all to meet up, right?
You remember well.
No clue, bro. I haven't the fucking faintest. Yum. Well, the penmanship was pretty remarkable, so it left an impression. Yeah, because I kind of assumed Kyoko wrote it, and then I found out that Hiro wrote it, and I was like, oh, pretty handwriting for a boy.
Anyway, this makes it clear, right? This is a trap.
What is?
Things grow ever more exciting.
What are you talking about?
I have already repaid my debt. I don't owe you any more explanation. Goodbye.
So he said to go to Hero's room, but what's waiting for me there? A trap? Whoa, is a Hero? I mean, he's got the hair, but he's not exactly my type. I mean, come on, you know? It's like, I'm not even into him, okay? Stop being weird. You guys are being weird. Aren't we all just one big trap? Maybe the big trap is the friends. Maybe the friends are the traps we met along the way. Maybe the trap is the friends we met along the way.
Door is unlocked? I guess I can go inside.
Jack, you didn't say to go look. Did say to go look. Might not be a great idea, but I'm gonna take the plunge. I'm gonna take his plunger. He's had it too good for too long. Huh. Man, he's really moved in, huh? There's all kinds of weird stuff in here. Where'd he even get it all from? Importantly, he still hasn't turned up. Which means he can't really complain if I don't get permission to search his room. Honestly, check the bathroom. There's nothing in here. Pretty grungy though. How does the bathroom even get this dirty? Gross. I don't know, man. I don't really care about any of this. I guess we'll look at the boxes. That's fine. There's something in the cardboard box. It's blueprints or something. And something's made out of, looks like cardboard, plastic, and plaster? Is this Robo Justice? And it's in Hero's room. Oh, wait, these blueprints. Something about them bothers me. The handwriting is worse. Have the arms been like this? Yeah, also, why would he leave his door unlocked if he's leaving that shit in his room? Dude's into the occult. Now he's a fortune teller. You wouldn't get at him. You're not fortunate enough. Not like Fortunate Son. Same thing. Fair enough. Robo's blueprints have been added to the Truth Blood Security Handbook. Woo! Let's leave. Please? Okay, I thought I was gonna tell me I had more to look into.
Makoto, big news. Big news.
What's wrong?
We found Kyoko.
What? Is she okay? Where is she? Wait, I wasn't done. There's more big news. Robo Justice showed up too. Robo Justice? It's Hero, wearing the costume. Anyway, as soon as you can, head to the pool on the second floor. I think Hero and Kyoko would turn up at the same time. Anyway, I have to head to the pool. I ran up to the second floor as fast as I could. Yeah, just put me there, please. Thank you. They were both drowned. Why? Why are we meeting over here? Kyoko! And... Phew, man. I have had the worst day.
Hero? Robo Justice finally made his appearance, huh? I guess Kyoko's the one that found him.
So,
I found Hero. He was jammed into the pool room locker. Looked like he was fast asleep, so I kicked him and he woke him up.
I still can't believe you kicked me. You could have been a little more gentle about it. Like, I don't know, caress my face or something. What the hell?
That's creepy.
Anyway, Kyoko, where have you been all this time? You just disappeared all of a sudden without a trace.
There was something I had to check up on.
What do you mean?
Never mind.
I can't never mind.
なんでもない。
Never mind.
ね。
More importantly,
She says that, but does she have any idea? Does she know people think she might be spying for the mastermind? She might be. You don't know, dude. She told you not to trust anybody. That's something a guilty person would say.
first of all, Hero, you need to explain to us why you're dressed like that.
Oh, well, I mean, I have no idea. One second I was asleep, don't even know how that happened. Oh, don't even know how that happened. Don't even know how that happened. Then I woke up and then I was here.
I don't care. Do something about that costume. It pains me just to look at you.
Don't trust anyone, Chizzy? Thanks, Shiny. Starting with you. Alright.
Well, I don't know. What's up with this thing?
Oh, wait.
I don't know what's up with this thing, but I can't actually get it off. A little help. Why would you make something that you can't take off by yourself? I didn't make the stupid freaking thing.
どうやら
There's a clasp on the back that's keeping you from getting it off.
Don't I know it? It's called... It's called the prostate. I fucking forgot the word prostate. I'm angry. I'm angry at myself. I changed my mind, by the way. We're shrinking the webcam again. And by that I mean expanding the webcam, or sorry, removing a bit of crop. Like that. Then put me back in the box. It puts the lotion on its skin and it gets the hose again. Lucky me. Okay, I think I like that. The ass has returned. Oh, like, come on. Gonna sleep early. Good luck with the hardest trial in the world. Oh no! In the world? Harder than OJ Simpson? Good night, Arisu. Sleep tight. Oh.
It looks pretty sturdy. I don't think you can get it off on your own.
That's what the prostate's for. Can I select back on the game? There we go.
We don't really have a choice. Let's help him.
It sounds kind of like a softer Byakuya's voice. I need to fix it. Took everyone's help, but slowly we were able to get Hiro out of the suit. Speaking of getting out of the suit, I actually have to take the sweater off. Don't mind me. I'm just chilling. Excuse me. There we go. Well, yeah, I have a weeb shirt on. I forgot to take the sweater off before stream. It's a Kill the Kill shirt. I don't know if you can see it. Can you see it? Hold it up to the light. There we go. It's got a scissor on it. It's cool. Took everyone's help, but slowly we were able to get Hiro out of the suit. Took a few minutes, but eventually we got all the pieces off.
Phew, free at last.
Isn't it kind of weird how perfectly the suit fits Hiro?
それでは
More to the point, nobody but Hiro would be able to wear that costume. Wait, what? Hold on a sec.
ま
Don't bother trying to act innocent. The blueprints were in your room as well.
よろしいですか
In other words, it is obvious to everyone that you made this costume. That's true. I saw the blueprints myself.
Yeah, me too. But yeah, Byakuya does know that it wasn't him who drew up the blueprints because he gave me the note to see the handwriting, so Byakuya also knows it wasn't his handwriting.
ひょっとして
Then it's obvious. The only one the one who put this costume on and went around attacking everyone was Hiro.
Shall we tie him up and gag him?
さて
Good idea. We wouldn't want him killing anyone else.
Tie me up!
Hold on, guys. I think that's going a little too far. Also, he can't murder anybody else or else Monokuma would show up and kill him.
そうよ
He may be suspect, but he deserves fair treatment.
Yeah, I mean, attacking? Blueprints? I have no idea what you guys are talking about.
何なの
You can't talk your way out of this. It's been decided. You killed them. What? Killed who? I have no idea what you're talking about. There must be a fake hero running around.
何言ってんの
You're the only one who can wear this costume. So who else could possibly be the costumed attacker?
How do you know I'm the only one? Maybe you should try on yourself before you convict me.
Fine, if you're gonna be a jerk about it, I will. Without missing a bit. A beat? A bit. Without missing a bit. Hina started putting on the Robo Justice costume.
ああほらみんなよぶっかぶかだし
see, look. See how loose it is? I mean, come on. I'm blind as a bat in here. Can't see my feet at all. I'm surprised you got anywhere in this thing. Is she naked under that? It looks like she's not wearing pants. I guess she always wears shorts, but I don't see any shorts, bros. I'm telling you, it wasn't me. Not to mention, you totally can't bend at the waist. Seems like a pretty obvious oversight.
It's not a very nice thing to say. I mean, it's not like I made it. I just got caught up in the moment.
Well, either way, now we know for sure, right? I mean, it seems pretty clear that nobody but Hiro could fit in this dumb costume.
In a huff, Hina took the suit off again.
Well, now you're all out of excuses.
No, see, it's because you're a girl. If it was another guy, then...
Makoto, go ahead.
Okay. Against my will, I picked up the pieces off the floor and tried putting them on.
It's no good.
Your arms are too long. There's no way I can wear this.
See? I told you it was impossible.
You are absolutely right. It seems this costume was made to fit Hiro's body exactly.
Then there's another costume. They must have one that looks the same but fits them.
If you insist on this line of defense, then show us some evidence.
Evidence? You just got out of the locker, man. He's got nothing.
You claim there is another suit, yes? Then you must find it and show it to us.
I gotta say, this arc, Celesta's proven to be pretty smart in the past, but this arc in particular, she's been excessively dumb. Like, it seems intentionally so. What the heck?
Who cares? Hiro's the only one without an alibi during this whole thing anyway. Which is how we know it was him.
I mean, is that really true? I have no idea what's happening. Could someone, like, tell me?
Celeste is a liar.
Wow. Talk like that, you're gonna get yourself killed. Also, I've been told not to trust you. Railroad Justice costume has been added to the True Blood section. What do you have to say, Celeste?
I certainly did not expect Hiro and Kyoko to turn up at the same time. But where has Kyoko been hiding all this time?
The second K in Kyoko would never be in French.
Kyoko.
Kyoko? Ugh. I have no idea. Who said not to trust me? You did! You said not to trust anybody.
Perhaps she really is working for the mastermind. What else would explain her questionable behavior? But you are quite protective of her, yes?
That's because she's helped me out so much until now.
If I was the mastermind, that is exactly what I would do to earn your trust.
I mean, anyone besides me. It was right after I said that's something a guilty person would say. That's the first person I wouldn't trust. And then you said never trust anybody.
It's looking more and more like it really was a setup.
Yeah. If you don't tell me what's going on, how am I supposed to understand? I think I've figured out that someone's been killed, right? Hey Makoto, who was it? I'm bleeding into Junko.
Well, 2 people were killed. Taka and Hifumi.
What? 2 people?
Why are you freaking out? You did it.
I did not! Don't know what to tell you. Don't trust anyone, Chizzy. And I said something about you being the first person I shouldn't trust, and you said, lol, don't I know it, XD. What? You're trolling. You're trolling. That's the only explanation. If those 2 are the ones that were killed, that's it. I know who did it.
You may as well tell us then. Saka and Ifumi were fighting over Alter Ego, right? Which means Alter Ego and or Chihiro must have done it.
そう
Tommy's. Aww. But then I'm gonna think she's lying, and I'm gonna think she's saying I'm ugly.
Man, the whole world's against me.
I don't know how to. Yeah, you do. Oh my god. No.
I see. That's unfortunate. Huh? Unfortunate?
何なの
You know, I think you're pretty. I do know that. That's true. I wouldn't think you're lying.
Stop trying to trick us. Just admit that you did it, okay?
I'm telling you, you got it all wrong.
Knack.
Nah.
Oh, I know. That note!
Nope.
Last night, someone slipped a weird note under my door. And here's what it said. Dear Yasuhiro, boy, you're such a hunk. Will you come, like, lay with me in my bunk bed? It would be totally gnarly. I found a hole. Maybe we can use it to escape. Monokuma can't find out, so don't tell anyone else for now. Let's meet up in the rec room at 1 a.m. But the last thing I remember is someone going to the rec room. Then for some reason I fell asleep. The real killer probably drugged me or something.
最低
Not a chance.
それが
Hold on. You could be onto something. The nurse's office do have chemicals that could do that.
Really?
I told you, someone's trying to set me up. The secret passage, a chance to escape. Someone wrote all that to trick me.
Even if that's true, you must be one dumb fish to bite every piece of bait that floats in front of you.
Well, after being strapped here for so long, even if you know it's a lie, you still gotta check, right?
Edge, how's it going? Welcome.
Yo-ho! They preyed on my desire to get out of here. They deceived me. Deceiver, bro. Like, come on.
I still don't buy it.
Well, you should buy it. You killed a guy?
Well, we're actually investigating a double murder right now, so I guess you're not guilty. Who was it? Who guy did you kill?
Okay, then show us that note.
With pleasure. I have it right here in my, pocket. Looks like I lost it.
It was me. You killed the double? What? A murder-suicide? Is that what it was? I thought you said I killed a guy, and then you said it was me, Chiz. I thought you were saying you killed you.
Yeah, sure.
Please, you gotta believe me. I wouldn't hurt a fly.
As I said before, if you want us to believe you, you must produce evidence. Can you show us the notes? I have no particular issue with what you claim, but if you want us to believe you, give us a reason.
What the heck? For serious?
Dude was... He was stuck in the costume. He can't take it off himself. And he can't bend at the waist, so he couldn't have moved anybody anywhere. They said specifically about the dolly that you could move it easily enough if you just bend over a little bit, but he can't bend over a little bit. It doesn't bend at the waist. And he was stuck in the costume. He couldn't have gotten out of the costume to move the bodies. I do not like Celeste. She's being intentionally dumb on this one. He was like in the costume? Yeah. They're suggesting he did the murders in the costume. What if the two dead guys killed each other? That'd be badass.
Now then, shall we resume our investigation? There's no time to waste before the class trial begins.
Why do we need to keep investigating? We already know who did it.
何なの
Why? Why did you kill them? Tell us, hero.
No, it's like I said.
最低
Was it really to get the money Monokuma offered us?
It was the money.
Yeah, that has to be it. You must be totally broke. And that's why...
Wait, that's a false accusation. Someone help me.
言ってんの
Just be thankful we haven't bound and gagged you. And fucked you. Wait.
Kill her. She needs to go. We can't just kill her. Who's Aoi? Oh, Asahina. That'd be fat ass. Oh, instead of badass? Got it. That's
If you have time to yell and carry on, you have time to search for your evidence, right? You're right. I need to look for the second suit in that note. Feet don't fail me now.
He's not gonna find shit, dude.
I guess I'd better get back to guard duty. I was gonna ask Toko, or Genocide Jack, to switch with me. But if she and Sakura got into a fight, we'd have a catastrophe on our hands. Well, bye.
One by one, everyone peeled away like bananas from my life. People in my life are like peels of fruit.
Makoto, do you have a second?
Huh?
I want you to help me with the investigation.
Yes! Yes! I think that's slang. I think we're finally gonna get some.
It looks like I got a late start on this one, so I need to make up some ground.
Far too many vowels in this bitch's name. Kyoko Kirigiri. Yeah, I don't know if you know this about the Japanese language, Edge, but letters come in pairs for the most part. Vowels can come separately, but any consonant comes paired with a vowel. So yeah, you're always going to have equal or more vowels and consonants. Kyoko Kirigiri. So Kyo is actually one character. Kyoko. Anyway, letters, murders, pairs all around. No pair of doves though, I guess. No parrots either. Do you come in pairs or do you prefer a nice soft grapefruit? I think both are too expensive for my taste. Although, I've heard adding salt to grapefruit makes it really good. Sure, I don't mind helping, but can you promise me something? Later when we have time, will you tell me why you disappeared?
No.
To reject me so simply.
Anyway, I need your help. You don't mind, do you?
Where the fuck do you live that you can't buy 2,000 pears for 12 cents? We actually used to have a pear tree. 12 cents is too rich for my blood. Okay. I tell you, there are two people that can get these hands for free. You and me, baby. Let's go.
Thanks. Now then, shall we? Ikimashou?
Love interest? Love obsession, maybe.
So, Makoto, first I'd like to examine the corpses.
Examine the corpses. Can't believe I'm hearing that from a girl the same age as me.
Dead bodies don't lie, you know. They tell the truth far more easily than the living. Wouldn't you agree?
How am I supposed to answer?
Anyway, we have to hurry before the class trial begins again.
Yeah, you're right.
Okay then, show me where the bodies are.
I can show you where my body is, baby. They're in the repository, the body repository. Guess we should go there, where that is, now. Supposed to hearing it from a girl older or younger than you? Yeah, he's saying, you know, I'm a boy, I'm supposed to be more, blasé about the whole, all the icky stuff in life. And, you know, I'm not even comfortable with that yet. And she's a girl the same age as me, and she's comfortable with it. It's a little odd, don't you think? Art gallery is here. Why has no one tried to kill me yet? Who's to say they haven't? They very well could have, and failed. Hello, corpses.
Hifumi and Taka.
For a moment, Kyoko seemed to go rigid. But only for a moment.
Well then, let's get started.
crouched down next to Taka and without hesitation began poking and prodding the bodies. I love picturing her just like Slav squatting and like, would you? That's what I would do.
やっぱり
The Monokuma fan was right. They were killed using similar weapons. Her movements were so smooth. She was so calm. Smooth like butter.
Seeing how comfortable she was actually made me feel a little more comfortable. Wouldn't that make you a little more uncomfortable?
なるほどね
Makoto, I found something.
You did?
ね
You remember the wristwatch Taka always wore in his left hand?
He did?
Are you so oblivious to the people around you? Do you dislike other people that much?
No, that's not it. Anyway, so you said he had a watch?
じゃあ
Take a look. It's broken. You can see the hands aren't moving, right?
And it says, just a few minutes after 6. And we convened at 7 and he wasn't there, which means nothing? What does that mean? I don't know, that he got attacked a few minutes after waking up. Hard to say.
It most likely broke when he had his encounter with his assailant. And if you notice, the hands are frozen at just past 6 o'clock. So that would mean the watch was broken.
Oh, so that would mean the watch was broken sometime just after 6? Yeah!
But last night, Taka's watch definitely wasn't broken.
I'm fired up. Hey, you. How long are you gonna keep us waiting?
Taka's irritated voice pierced the air as he stared pointedly at his wristwatch.
It's almost 10 o'clock, you know that. Bedtime for all the little boys and girls.
つまり
So if it worked at 10 last night, it shouldn't have been broken at 6 p.m. Meaning it must have happened at 6 this morning.
Broken wristwatch has been out of the literal.
And that's not all. Look at Taka's left hand. He appears to be gripping something.
You're right. There's something white in there.
大樹君
Can you try and pry it out?
Me?
だって
Rigor mortis has set in. Boys are better suited to this kind of manual labor, right?
Okay. Much as I didn't want to, I grasped Taka's cold hand. His cold hand was nearly enough to cause my heart to stop beating. That would be so uncomfortable. And it's all clammy and you're like, ew, dead people germs. After some effort, I was finally able to free the object from his tightly clenched fist. A piece of paper?
ね
Was that all he had in his hand?
Yeah, that's it. Just a little scrap of paper doesn't seem like much of a clue, does it?
そうかしら
I wonder about that.
Joker then turned to Hifumi's body. Let's check Hifumi's body for now. Give me what you got. He's also got a closed fist. He's probably my head right now. So the killer was able to move his massive. What? No. Yeah, we already did that. I was trying to take something from his hand. I don't need the full recap. Look at. Sorry, look at the pixels of where his body meets the ground. Can you guys see that? The jagged edge where somebody used MS Paint and just did like a line. Listen. Oh god. It's so straight. Every 3 pixels it moves up 1 pixel. It's fine. So, did you find anything?
I did. More than expected, to be honest. Look at this.
A wad of paper?
そうよ
Paper wadded up in a ball? Could it be a clue? Evidence even?
Ifumi had it hidden on him.
Hidden?
え
He'd stuffed it in his pants, so I can only assume he'd hidden it on purpose, you see.
Nobody would ever go in his pants. Except Kyoko. You guys jealous?
In his pants? Wait, so you...
えなんで
It was just his pants, not like his socks or something.
I don't know what that means. I volunteer.
Anyway, let's take a look at the paper. Go ahead, Makoto, open it up.
I don't want to touch it. I think of how it was stuffed in his pants. It's like, it better be important to me or I'll never forgive you for this. I found a hole maybe we can use to escape. Monokuma can't find out, so don't tell anyone else for now. Let's meet in the equipment room at 6 a.m. That's the same note that Hiro got. I want to call him Hori, but that's not right. What is Hori? It's an old controller. A note? I found hole. Maybe escape. Monokuma, no.
それは
Ugh. I'm Hori? I really thought that said horny. And I was like, I mean, I'm happy for you, but... Oh, H-O-R-I. I'm Hori, H-O-R-I. Hold on. Pretty much the same. Well, yeah, that's fair. Check this out. This is a controller. It's a specially made N64 controller, or not specially made, I guess, but it's a different kind of Nintendo 64 controller. Probably what the Nintendo 64 controller should have been. Built more like a GameCube controller, I guess. Oh no, it does look a lot more modern. It seems to incorporate a lot of the GameCube stuff. Interesting. Anyway, speedrunners use it for Super Mario 64 Bowser throws for some reason. There's something that makes it better for certain tricks in Super Mario. I don't know why though. I think I know why. I think you can grip the controller, spin, because they want to spin it as fast as possible, so they spin it with their palm. And so they spin it up and then and are able to hit the button with their hand that's holding the controller, maybe. And also it's just easier to spin probably, because it's not the fucking tiny nubbin on the top of the tall stick. An interesting mix. Yeah, it's cute. We don't want to look up Hori controllers. Hold on. See what I can find. Uh-oh. There's some Korean boys here. Well, this is not at all what I expected to find, and nothing that would interest you guys. Sorry. Kinda boring. Sorry, I let you down. Shizzy? What? It's fine. The Korean boys weren't even naked. Ah! Ugh. I took a break for a second because I had a pain in my chest. I think it's just from sitting awkwardly. BRB, walking doggo. Well, how can we be sure the doggo's not walking you, am I right? How big of a dog? Oh, it's not a big doggo. Yeah, I guess you are walking the doggo. Oh, just some stretches. Hey chat, tell me your wildest fantasy. Sexual or otherwise. Don't tell me your wildest sexual fantasy. Do not do that. I will get banned. What's your favorite dream you've ever had? I'll tell you guys about a sad dream I had one time. Man, a horse, and a cat walk into a bar. That's your greatest fantasy? That's pretty odd. So I had this super interesting dream where I found the love of my life, and it was like this white-haired girl. She wasn't old. She just had like pure, perfect white hair, and then I had to. She was like a daughter of the moon or something. She was going to ascend, and I was like, no, don't fucking leave. Don't do this. Don't go. And she was like, you'll always be able to find me as long as you remember these words. And she said the words, and I understood them perfectly. And then as soon as she was gone, the words like turned back into moon speak in my head, like some actual like foreign language, and I couldn't understand. And I was just like, so at some point I had the ability to fly, and I'm flying all over trying to find like signs or or signals. I never found anything. I lost her forever. How sick is that? Oh, good times. I'll tell you later, the fan... Careful. Ah! You never know what I might use as ammunition for jokes on stream. Like an avatar? No. She wasn't becoming the moon. She was some kind of lunar entity, but she was a person, you know. Maybe more of a spirit, but anyway. I don't know, it was years ago. And not like that movie Your Name. Because they were both humans and that ended fine. Spoilers, but... Okay. I didn't see the punchline, Grim. It's because they were all blind. That's a good one. Gotta say, that's a low bar. You've set the bar low. Sorry. Mildly depressed now. When I said you set the bar low, that was another joke. You set the bar low if a cat walked into it. Get it? Good times. Nope, I need a different one. Nope. Shit, I don't remember the one I used the first time. Wow, that one that I just used really fucking reeks. Okay, use this one either. God damn it. Let me put these off to the side. Throw them away. Wait, is this one? This one should be fine. Can you guys read that at all? Hold on. 1 second. It's italic. Guess I should add another since Grim also said it. Every time you yikes or cringe me, you have to pay for my next therapy appointment. Just getting misconstrued all over the place tonight. It's not misconstrued. You're, misconstrued puts the blame on the recipient. You're misrepresenting your intentions. I knew you were talking to me, though. Well, that's the end of the stream. I'm just kidding. We'll go a bit longer. Wednesday is movie night, so, it's movie night. Recently we've been doing anime, but this is a per stream tally. Haven't decided. I don't know if I want my dad to see the yikes/cringe meter. 2 therapies per stream. Well, at least I'm set, you know? It's not... It's like whenever the next therapy session happens, you have to pay for it. It's not going to be like I'm having one tomorrow and it's on your dime. They're not bonus sessions. Anyway. Every time your dad walks into your room, stare him daggers and add a tally. Yikes. Cringe. Oh, man. You know, it gets a little more evil if I try to cover it. If I try to cover it up. Then he's like, what's that? I'm like, it's nothing, you know? And he's like, okay. And then later, he walks over when I'm not here, and he sees that it's been the yikes/cringe, and he thinks I didn't want him to know. But it's definitely about him, and it's definitely not a joke because I didn't want him to know. That is pretty cringe shiny. Too long, didn't read. Anyhow. Now that we're done having fun.
That sounds very familiar.
That's it. It's the same thing Hiro said. And he was telling us the truth.
だけど
Although, it's not exactly the same, is it?
Yeah, because, Hiro's was for like 2 a.m. or something. And, Hifumi's was for like 6 a.m. Also, look how blurry Hifumi's tummy is. Big tum-tum. Last night, someone slipped a weird note under my door. And here's what it said. I found a hole. Maybe we can use it to escape. It's like a glory hole, but bigger. At 1 a.m. Interesting. The time is different. Hiro told us that his note said to meet at 1 a.m. The note they wrote to Hifumi asked him to meet at 6 a.m. The kerning is killing me. Can you look at the word Hifumi and see that it's H space I 0 space F-U-M big space I? Hate that. Hate that for me. Also in him, the space between the I and the M, they just put the I a little too far forward in their fonting. It's cursed. There's sometimes when those font or slash kerning errors double up, and it's insanely close.
そうかしら
Hold on. Just because Hifumi had the note doesn't mean it was meant for him.
Huh?
それは
Part of it has been torn off, right? I think there's likely some meaning there.
Some meaning's a part of it being ripped? Oh, the scrap of paper that Taka had?
Think carefully.
ね
Why would he have been clutching that scrap of paper so tightly?
I have no idea, because he ripped it, like, because he was trying to keep it from Hifumi? Or vice versa?
じゃあ
What if it wasn't just a scrap of paper when he was holding it? What if it was something more important? And how would something important like that become a mere scrap of paper? That's what you need to answer.
Because they fought over it, fucking wishbone style. The note Hifumi had. Maybe the real note is the had we had along the note.
While we're at it, I should tell you one other thing. 2 victims this time definitely had their e-handbooks on them. So their handbooks have nothing to do with how the murders were carried out. Not that there was any reason to think they were connected to the killings in the first place.
So you're saying I don't have to think about them this time, right?
If you didn't have to think about them at all, I wouldn't have gone out of my way to mention it. All I said was they weren't used to help carry out the murders. There may come a point, however, where a handbook may play a role.
Handbook may play a role? I don't think I understand, but if Kyoko thinks it's important, I'd better keep it in mind. Handbook has been added to the truth bullet section of the thingy thing. Uh-oh. What is the trial starting already? Oh, Christ. We don't have any fucking evidence.
Are you excited? Are you pumped? It's time for the class trials to begin. Like the bright burst of fireworks, like the flash of a soul clashing with life and death. And so, with no further ado, everyone please meet at the usual spot. Make your way to the red door on the first floor of the school. See you soon.
Such a poet, that Puff. Couldn't get enough.
You'll have to figure out the rest for yourself, then come to the proper conclusion.
Yeah, you're
行
right.
きましょうか
Well, we'd better get going. Okay. Okay, girl, pretty. Who's that lady? Who's that lady? Sexy lady. Who's that lady? Oh, everyone had heard Monica's proclamation. There we go. As soon as we were all there.
Hold on. I have an idea for how I could do this, but I got it. I hope this works. Okay.
Hello!
Did that not work?
Hello!
These multiplies?
Nope, not multiplication. It just looks that way because of an illusion. I'm moving so fast it only looks like I've multiplied. Can you guys tell which is the real Monokuma?
Can we just get on the elevator already?
Did that work at all?
You're not playing along.
We're not here to play with you.
Okay, fine.
Alright, enough of that shtick. I don't know if that worked at all. I tried to play the sound back through my mic anyway.
Then if everyone's here and ready to go, please board the pain train, or elevator. I'll see you guys down there.
Okay then, shall we?
Hold on, I'm not mentally prepared yet.
何なの
You'll never be mentally prepared. You can't run away anymore, hero. You're gonna pay for your sins. I saw you jack off in the pool. That bad boy didn't have a water filtration system. I told you already, I didn't do it. For serious.
That reminds me. Did you ever find the other costume? Or the note? Well, no, but... How unfortunate. Then it would seem we have our culprit. This isn't the place to talk about it. Save your accusations for when we get to the courtroom. She's right. Let's get down there first. Then the story can really begin.
Dude, only 3 people at most have ever had a clue what's going on. Yeah, good idea. That's right, I have to do it. I can't let whoever killed Hifumi and Taka get away with it. For everyone who's still alive and for the 2 that lost their lives. Hifumi and Taka and everybody else, and Hifumi and Taka. The one who killed Hifumi and Taka, the one who killed 2 of our friends, Hifumi and Taka, the killer is somebody here. Took one last deep breath and got on the elevator. They all go marching down to the ground to get out of the pain. Oh man, this elevator is looking empty. Can we hold Kyoko's hand on the elevator? Is that out of the cards? There's no going back. Until we settled all this, we couldn't go anywhere. I'm not sure. Finally slid open. Opening up into a cruel fate.
When I see you all gathered together like this, I realize just how few of you there are left. Your school life is slowly reaching its climax, and so am I. Only because of you.
Why? Why are you making us do such cool things to each other?
Oh, wait, what? Do you really hate me so much? But I am so cute.
Stop goofing around and begin the trial.
Don't rush me. Of course I'm gonna start it. I would never be like, stay tuned for the action-packed class trial after this commercial break. I'd never hold out on you like that. Okay, let's begin. Get to your assigned seats.
And so the curtains open once again. The deadly judgment, deadly deception, deadly something, and deadly thing. So the deadly class trial. I hate how many times it reiterates deadly. Let's go ahead and save, and we'll do the class trial, and once we're victorious, we'll end the stream, and then everyone else will die. We got a lot of booth trollets. Yeehaw, I'm not gonna look at them. It's been great. Hold on. Ooh. Here's the focus gauge. Good. Already have those. Oh, that's the only other thing I've gotten. Oh well. Shit happens, you know what I mean? You know what I mean? It do be like that. Yeah.
If you can figure out who done it, then only one will receive punishment. But if you pick the wrong one, then I'll punish everyone besides the blackened. And the one that deceived everyone else will graduate.
Oh my back. Sound like my dad.
Now then, to begin with, we already know who did it. Who was that?
Oh, sorry. Jesus.
It was Hiro. He does not have an alibi for when the murders took place, and we found him in that suit.
Don't try and deny it. You killed them. I didn't. Someone knocked me out. I was asleep the whole time. I don't know anything about it.
Shut your murdering mouth, murderer!
Who are you calling a murderer?
I'm sorry to say, Hiro, but we do have evidence. Blueprints for the suits. Parts we assumed were used to build it. And all of it was found in your room. You have to admit it. The evidence is quite compelling. It points to you as having created this suit and wearing it while committing crime after crime.
How many times do I have to tell you? I don't know. Is Hiro really the killer? Or anything else? We have to make that clear. So his mouth was the murder weapon? Maybe. Good question. The trials are weird, by the way. Don't worry about it. Oh, come on. I was supposed to do it on blueprints? But god damn it. It could have been either of those things. No. No, god damn it. Some bitch. Alright. Why must it be like this? It's a conspiracy!
Hiro, why? Why did you kill them?
No, hold on, just hold on a second. Yeah, I know.
Everything we just found in your room.
Don't, you motherfucking fucker, it blocked it. I don't know anything about that suit, that stuff. At least I'm, you know, clotting the time bleed. I have to block this stupid fucking... There. Oh, please hit it. Thank God. Mainly sword start. God damn it, dude. Seriously? Should I do the note with the... I mean, sure. That's what I wanted to do in the first place. I don't know why I didn't. I don't remember. Are you sure? Hiro really made those blueprints?
What do you mean?
Well, take a look at this. It's a note that Hiro wrote asking everyone to meet up after Alter Ego disappeared. The handwriting's obviously different, wouldn't you say? You compare it to the blueprints.
There's no way you could think the same person made both of them. Unless that person made it a point to disguise their handwriting.
No. Differences are bigger than that, I think. Come on, I'm not smart enough to think of trying to change my handwriting anyway.
So Makoto, are you saying you don't think Hiro's the culprit? And he's not the only one. I think Hiro is innocent as well.
What? He's the one who gave you the tip!
Then who is in the Robo Justice suit? Is it like Hiro said? Was there really someone running around in a second suit? A suspicious individual hidden within the suit. Go ahead, Makoto. Tell them who it was.
Of course he passes it off to me.
So? Who was in the Robo Justice suit?
Specific individual in question. The one that must have been in the suit. It was Hiro. The Illuminati? Was that one of the options they gave me?
Other than Hiro, I can't think of anyone else it could have been. Obviously, he was one in that particular suit, and we never found any kind of second suit. Then there can be no doubt Hiro is the prime suspect.
I don't know what you were saying, but Twitch imploded and replied to you saying, "Plebe?" Oh, I envy you. Plebe. I don't even know what the fuck I was saying it for.
That doesn't make any sense. You just said Hiro didn't do it. It makes perfect sense. Hiro is the suspicious individual in the suit, but he's not the culprit.
So what you're saying is...
That's right. The culprit in this case has nothing to do with being in the Robo Justice suit.
What?
No, that's just a bold assumption. And what reason do you have to make such a statement? You do have a reason, yes? Of course, but before we get to that, there's something else we need to clarify first. So let's get that out of the way.
Hey, stop trying to boss us around. We're a fucking jury, asshole.
All things have a proper order.
So, what is it? What needs to be clarified?
We must clarify the method of transportation of Taka's lifeless body.
It was the dolly on the tarp.
It would seem that his corpse was moved using certain particular items. Makoto, can you tell us what they were?
Things were moved to use Taka's body. Must have been blue tarp. Still one more thing, I know. The other thing was the dolly. Woo!
There were a dolly and a tarp, right?
What's with the attitude?
So, let's see if I can explain.
Taka's body disappeared from the equipment room and then we rediscovered it in the repository. When we found it for the second time, it was wrapped in a blue tarp, right?
Not wrapped exactly, per se. It was the same tarp that up until then was stored in the equipment room.
So the killer must have seen it there and decided to use it when they moved Taka's body. That way they wouldn't leave any bloodstains while they were moving it.
Okay, so that explains the tarp and the dolly.
Same thing.
Exactly the same thing.
I'm sure the dolly was in the equipment room when we first found Taka's body there. But when the body disappeared, so did the dolly. Later, when Taka's body reappeared in the repository, so did the dolly. In other words, you think they used the dolly to move the body, am I right? But are you sure you are not mistaken?
Huh?
Am I a dumb? Are you absolutely positive the dolly was in the equipment room when we found Taka's body? The dolly was made specifically for moving large objects between the repository and the art room. It would be very strange indeed to discover it had made its way to the equipment room. Is it not possible that it was in the repository all along and you simply didn't realize it? She raised an objection. How do you respond? There is no shame in being wrong. No one expects much from you anyway.
There was blood on the wheels.
You have all accepted the fact that you rarely understand what is going on around you.
Wow, I've never had anyone sound so nice while being so mean. But maybe I can change their mind. I just explain to them why the dolly must have been moved from the equipment room to the repository. The element has been added to the bullet time battle. Ah, shit! Reloading. Uh-oh. Gonna add one more ingredient to the recipe. On the bottom of the screen, underneath the tempo marker, you'll see your ammo count. Up until now, there hasn't been a limit on how you destroy your opponent's statements, but from now on, just locking in and pressing the left mouse button won't be enough to handle them. Now it'll cost you 1 bullet to destroy a single remark. Okay. Once you run out of bullets, you can't destroy any more statements, no matter how locked on you are. However, you can reload by pressing the tab key. Just like locking on, you'll have to press the tab key in time with the tempo marker. Okay. Tab key now is functional along with the right mouse button and left mouse button. How do I lock on? Was that a thing? I forget if that was a thing. It will automatically reload at the start of fever time and your ammo will not decrease. Oh, but if your action difficulty is set to gentle, you won't have to reload at all. Rhythm game now. It's been a rhythm game. You'll see. It gets worse. Which case you can ignore everything. Good luck and have fun. Blood on the wheels. That's the whole shebang. Blood on the wheels. Oh god. Nah, yeah, this is the rhythm game. I don't know what I'm doing at all. This is really stupid. I'm trying to find the rhythm, but I can't see anything. I can't see anything, you bastard. I'm still winning a little bit. Oh god. Jesus, that was close. I didn't even... Isn't it right click to lock on, left click to shoot off locks? Well, that's the thing, is it's right click to bat away the little blocker things that move across the screen. Schoolgirl Sephiroth is who I'm rooting for? Nice. That is an excellent name for her. Much rhythm, such wow. Yeah, when it's blind, it's fucking possible. I tried just clicking with the beat, it didn't work. Right click, lock on. Yeah. Left click to shoot on all locks? Yes. Yeah, for that section, sorry, yeah. If you're asking for proof of the dolly move, I have it right here. When I found the dolly in the repository, one of the wheels had a blood stain on it. There's a pool of blood in the equipment room with a tire mark in it that matched the dolly's wheel tread. The killer probably rolled the dolly through the blood on accident as they wheeled the body out of the room. As the blood dried on the tire, they moved the blood into the repository. Proof is, it's easy to move a dolly because it has wheels and wheel spin causing movement that can be propelled in any direction. True, but the reason it matters is because he couldn't use the dolly in the suit because he can't bend over in the suit. Which I guess also he couldn't move the body if he were in the suit. So here's my proof that the dolly was used to move Taka's body. It did absolutely seem like totally useless information earlier, and I think it still is. Jeez, does Celeste really hate me that much? Well, anyway, that was just something we had to get out of the way. Let's get back to the main subject. Yeah, the subject of how Robo Justice didn't do it. Because if it's not a killer robot, then what kind of robot is it? I'm not really sure. I'm not sure that really matters. I'd be happy to explain why the occupant of the suit couldn't possibly be the killer. If you look back on how the body was transported, it will become immediately obvious. Look at how the body was moved. It's clear why the person in the suit couldn't have done it. What could he mean by that? Because the dolly was too low. The handle was too low to move while standing up, and the fucking suit couldn't move at the waist. Sex pervert robot. That's what it was. The costume itself, probably. Shit. Shit, I want to get on that. Fuck. No. Come on, just hurry up. Wait, it's not hurrying up. How do I hurry it up again? Oh, control, there we go. Fuck. Doesn't have a handle. Slow it down instead? No. Maybe. There was! You said it didn't have a handle! That was the whole... I mean, the costume... God damn, whatever, dude. Is there something more... Fine, I'll use it on the dolly. Am I fucking crazy? Son of a bitch, dude. Oh, that's annoying. Nobody believes me. Uh-oh, I guess we'll kill Makoto. That seems fair to me. Yeah. I think I'd like to give it another shot.
I can't give up now. I have the power of God and anime on my side. Yeah.
I'm trying, dude. It's gotta be the costume, right? Yeah. That has nothing to do with anything. I loaded it. Medallion, wheel it off. Doesn't have a handle. Got a handle. Oh. I stopped reading too soon. Got this easy. Absolutely right that you could push a dolly without a handle if you stoop down low. But if you were wearing that suit, do you think you could actually get into a position like that? What do you mean? Think back to what you said when we were all checking out that suit together, remember? No pants. I'm blind as a bat in here. Can't see my feet at all. I'm surprised you got anywhere in this thing. I'm telling you, it wasn't me. Not to mention, you totally can't bend at the waist. Seems like a pretty obvious oversight. When you're in that suit, not only can you not see your feet, but you can't even bend at the waist. Am I right about that? Now that you mention it, yeah. It seems like it'd be awfully hard to push that dolly if you couldn't bend over.
Well, what's to stop you from simply pushing the dolly with your feet?
When you can't even see your feet, you really think somebody could kick the dolly all that way? Yeah, it'd be totally impossible. Not that I can say for sure myself.
On top of that, if you were wearing such a rigid, cumbersome suit, it's very unlikely you would have the dexterity to go about wrapping the body in its heart.
Well, I mean, isn't that just a matter of taking off the suit when you're ready to move the body? There's absolutely no chance the costume is taken off, because once it's on, oh, you can't take it off for yourself. I don't think taking off the suit was an option, if you remember. I don't know what's up with this thing, but I can't actually get it off. A little help?
Why would you make something you can't take off by yourself?
I didn't make the stupid freaking thing.
There's a clasp on the back that's keeping you from getting it off.
That's called the prostate. Yes, I got my do-over.
It looks pretty sturdy. I don't think you can get it off anywhere. We don't really have a choice. Let's help him.
That's true. Seems impossible to put the suit on or take it off without help.
Calm your sphincter? No. Never. Then you really can't take it off by yourself? Hero wasn't just making that up? Of course I wasn't making it up. If he could have gotten it off by himself, I don't think he would have let us see him wearing it. Showing up in the suit was basically an invitation for everyone to suspect him. Yeah, that's right. So, it's really true that Robo Justice couldn't have moved the dolly?
To be clear, whoever did move the body couldn't have been Hero in the robot suit, correct?
No, wait just a second if you please. Have you forgotten about the pictures that I took?
RJ, Robo Just.
You all got a good look at it, did you not? The image of Hifumi being dragged away by Robo Justice.
Yeah, that's what's happening.
If whoever was in that suit is not the culprit, how do you explain that? Besides, do you remember what the now deceased Hifumi said?
How did you get hurt?
Well, that guy hit me.
What guy?
Robo Justice. Or that's what I decided to call him just now.
That's funky because it matches what was written in the blueprints as well.
So long as these facts exist, the proper conclusion is beyond question. The individual inside the suit and the culprit are one and the same. It was Hiro without a doubt.
Yeah, that's gotta be right. Hold on a second.
It's still far too early to reach that conclusion.
She needed one for Insta. Or she should take that picture and not help because she got hit first. She got bonked. She went down. Hifumi dropped the camera. She picked it up and snapped the picture, supposedly.
Besides, there's no hurry to decide who did it. Before we rush to a verdict, shouldn't we explore every single possibility? Instead of seizing on one viewpoint, the truth is discovered by analyzing things from every angle.
Perhaps. But where do we go from here?
Let's review the series of unfortunate events from the beginning. Maybe we'll uncover something new.
Ah, what a pain in the ass.
I don't disagree, but our lives are on the line. If this is what it takes, we have to do it.
Plus, maybe we'll get to find out where the heck Kyoko was when everything went down.
Alright then. Let's take another look back at what happened.
English dub Sakura? Thank you.
I suppose we could start with this morning. 4 of us gathered together at the dining hall. Makoto, Hina, Kyoko, and myself. We waited there for quite a while, but no one else showed up. So we went to look for everyone. That was around 8 a.m.
Despite using the Japanese dub. Yeah, I couldn't remember most of their voices, but you know what? Sakura is stuck in my head a little bit. I think I watched the English dub at least a bit because of Junko. Because of Junko's voice after. Kamakura, yas queen!
And as soon as we split up, Kyoko went missing.
Soon after that, Hina found Celeste in the rec room. Quickly came to get Makoto and me.
It seems I was unconscious for about an hour after I was attacked by my mystery assailant.
Is assailant French?
Assailant?
I don't know.
I know it was about an hour because I remember being attacked a little after 7.
Also, I switched it from English to Japanese so that I could do the dub. I think. I don't remember.
That was when we saw Celeste's picture and discovered that her assailant had been wearing a strange costume. As it turns out, it was Robo Justice. It also soon became clear that the same Robo Justice had abducted Hifumi. We were soon joined in our search by Byakuya and Toko, then went on to find Hifumi in the library. He was injured, so we took him to the nurse's office and resumed our search for the suspect.
Assailant comes from Old French assailant. Assailant. Nice. Assailant? Probably assailant. Hold on. Sorry, I'm learning. Can you...
Assailant.
Yeah, perfect. Assailant. No, I don't want your fucking vocab. Don't care. No, give me the Google thing, because Google will show me the history and I can... whatever. I don't care anymore. God, I hate Sakura. Wow, you're so mean.
Not long after reaching the nurse's office.
What's wrong? I saw a shadow. Something moving around at the top of the stairs.
Sakura did not agree exactly.
When Celeste told us that, we decided to split up and search the second floor, and soon after that, I saw someone moving around on the 3rd floor, and I yelled out to everyone as soon as I did.
Celeste, what's wrong?
It was a rather intense scream for someone like you. I saw him. This strange costumed man.
See, insane how he can still assault at such an old age. From the old French assailant? Yeah.
He ran off as soon as I screamed. I was blocking the stairs, so he headed further down into the hallway before disappearing. And then...
Celeste has been acting super guilty since the beginning. Huh? What was that?
That came from downstairs. It must have been...
Hifumi, he's in the nurse's office. As an ass, Lance. Yes, exactly. It's bad. Come on, we have to get back. At that point, we decided to divide into two groups. Celestina and I went into the nurse's office, while Sakura, Byakuya, and Toko chased after the suspects. We got back to the nurse's office, found a perfect dead, and that's when we had the body discovery announcement. Ass Lance is a different kind of thing, though. It's a thing they do for a puss. I left Celeste and Hina there and headed back to the third floor to let us know what had happened. Who's that absolute snowball of a man? This one? Oh, you're talking about the... No. Are you talking about Sakura or are you talking about Hifumi?
Meanwhile, we just discovered Itaka's body.
About Lansing is too real for me and my job. The victim, yeah, that's Hifumi. He's a little rat boy and he's gross. He's here for his excellent fanfic writing. That's not a joke, Sappy.
We must have found both bodies at almost exactly the same time. Because we heard the same announcement not long after we discovered his body.
After that, when I told you guys about Hifumi, after you started doing But right after we left the physics lab, we ran into Celeste, who'd arrived after us. She told us something very surprising.
Hifumi's body has disappeared.
We rushed back to the nurse's office and saw that she was right. Why are we recapping again? I recapped earlier, I don't want to do this. No, Shiny. This is like the third fucking recap.
It certainly seems to me that these are not a simple series of connected events.
Okay, well, if that's true, then what?
Rather than a single series of events, I think we have to consider each murder a separate situation. And from there, we can uncover the contradictions surrounding all of them. Now then, let's get started. Beginning with what happened to Taka.
Contradictions? What happened to Taka? In order to uncover the truth, in this case, I have to find them no matter what. The killer shouldn't have been able to escape. Broken wristwatch was broken at 6. I don't know what's in file 3. Ah, shit. Really? I should stop trying to do the earliest thing. No, not there either. God damn it. Fucking stop it. That was dumb. Go. That one was particularly dumb. I shouldn't hurry actually because I can click these. That's it? You guys fucking suck. I don't know what this says. I don't know where it should go. I mean, how do I... None of these say that the order doesn't actually matter, right?
それとも後だったのかしら。二人が殺された順番なんて決まってるよ。
We
石
don't.
丸の方が後だよ。
No, he didn't. Voldemort and Potter unwritten love? God, it should remain unwritten. That's it, right? I don't get it.
石丸の方が後じゃん。そもそも石丸
Whatever.
山田君よりそれとも後だったの。二人が殺された順番なんて決まってるよ。
We're gonna try everything. I'm sorry.
そもそも石丸
I like solving the case, but I don't know what to do here.
ジャスティスハンマーの順番だよ。
Is that what I clicked on before?
確か山田が3号のハンマーで殺され石丸が4号のハンマーで殺されたんだ
Nope, that's the end.
石丸の方が後じゃん。そもそも石丸君山田君より先それとも後だったの。二人が殺された順番なんて決まってるよ。
The numbering? Shit, I already did that one. We'll use it on the numbering. I don't know. I don't know what the file says.
石丸の方が後だよ。
なぜそう思うのだ
ジャスティスハンマーの順番だよ。
And we die. We don't die yet? Yeah, we die. And no fuck blue. So we only have 2 things that we can use that fucking bullet on. And that's not the right bullet? Yeah. God damn it. I didn't fail once while playing DR1. I didn't play it right after watching the show. Nah. I guess it doesn't really matter. I also picked like harder clues or something.
そもそも石丸君が殺されたのは
I really want it to be Broken Wristwatch because that's what it is to me. That's a better, but you've never played the games. Respect.
二人が殺された順番なんて決まってるよ。石丸の方が後だよ。
なぜそう思うのだ
ジャスティスハンマーの順番だよ。
Is there another one? There isn't, right?
石丸が4号のハンマーで殺されたんだったな
ほら、明らかに
Oh
石丸
god.
の方が後じゃん。そもそも石丸山田君より先だったのかしら。それとも後だったのかしら。二人が殺された順番なんて決まってるよ。石丸の方が後だよ。
なぜそう思うのだ
ジャスティスハンマーの順番だよ。
This has got to be one of those where I have to select another quote, but he's the ultimate backseat gamer. A football coach? Maybe an e-sport coach? Or are we talking about a Twitch chatter?
山田君より先だったのかしら。それとも後で二人が殺された順番なんて決まる。石丸の方が後だ。
なぜそう思う
ジャスティスハンマーの順番だよ。そもそも石丸君が殺されたのは山田君より先だったのかしら。それとも後だったのかしら。二人の殺された順番なんて決まってるよ。
Many things I want to say but can't. Please do. Or are you talking about backseating?
そもそも石丸君が殺されたのは山田君より先だったのかしら。
Not really, no. Handbook menu with F1? Hey! Oh, that's not useful. That's the one. That's the message he's talking about. Well, that's definitely not helpful anymore. This is the one I thought I was talking about, but it's the note of him he had. I thought it was the note he was talking about. So clearly we're supposed to use broken wristwatch. Right. Tad bit of backseating in there, but I try to ask.
それとも後だったのかしら。二
I got an achievement at least. I'm pretty sure it's not on this one. That's not true. You're all the fucking worst. The anime immediately after playing the game, so I know the cases all. That's fair. There's an anime, yeah. 3.5 seasons or something. Can just give me the answer here. We're never fucking leaving this spot. Please, please, somebody backseat. I think I'm supposed to select another thing. I know, there's only 2 fucking things I can click on. Yeah, dude, we just made the assumption that the numbers mean what order they did. Not a killing file, just says, basically just says they were killed with a similar weapon. It's pretty useless. Victims were Hifumi and Kiyotaka. The cause of death for each was a blow to the head. It is thought that they were both killed with a similar weapon. Basically nothing. I think I already used it on both of these quotes. Can we shoot non-yellow? No. Oops. We're good. I'm gonna right-click every statement. We're gonna run out of time, but we're gonna figure out if anything matters. Maybe not. You just shoot everything? No. I get a strike every time, and it like restarts the whole thing. It's very annoying. I would have said broken wristwatch on what order, but you already did that? Yeah, I think so. Can try again, I guess. This is great. I click gold damage shouldn't. Yeah, but there's another thing where you can like add remarks to your truth bullets. You can absorb a statement. Truth bullets, yeah. That's what I was asking. I don't know if... Like the order of the hammers, we know. Well, let's grab broken wristwatch just in case. Oh, that's how. I don't think they would make you do it in a row, though. That worked? Okay. Thank God.
Hold on. There's no reason to assume that the hammers were used in the same order as their numbers. If anything, that's just another way the killer tried to disguise their actions. So you're saying the culprit wanted us to think the hammers were used in order, but in reality Taka was killed before Hifumi? Okay then, let's see the proof.
What is the proof Taka was killed before?
The broken wristwatch, the wristwatch, the wristwatch, the wristwatch, the richwatch, the fitchwatch, the tistach, the...
Why are you doing this? Give me a W. Give me a W. For, oh, I have to multiple. For Toko's one of these, it made me do... it made me spell schizo, which took me forever to get. I was like, why that? Oops, sorry. Not paying attention, and I can't spell. The crisscrotch, the crisscrotch, the crisscrotch. Sorry, crisscrotch. Sorry, crisscrotch. I got it. Taka's wristwatch. See? Look, it broke with the hands pointing just past 6 o'clock. Must have gotten broken. Oh.
It must have gotten broken when he was attacked by the killer, because as of last night. So if it wasn't broken after 6 last night, then he must have attacked around 6 a.m. this morning.
And that would be his official time of death.
But if that's true, then he was killed well before Hifumi.
And before Celeste was attacked this morning, which happened around 7.
That's right, Taka was killed before any of the other incidents took place.
That simple fact slipped past all of us. We made the wrong assumption about the order of the events all because of those justice hammers.
That's exactly what the culprit wrote. Why the culprit wrote the numbers on each hammer and had them increase in size. That way when we saw how they were used in each incident, we'd easily make the wrong assumption. Now, if Taka was killed around 6, then everyone's alibi for his murder go right out the window. Because when he was killed, we hadn't met up in the dining hall yet.
That may be true in the case of Taka's murder, but all of our alibis still hold true for Hifumi's death.
That's right. With him, at least, we're all safe.
Yeah!
Huh? What was that?
They came from downstairs. It must have been...
Hifumi's in the nurse. God damn it, the fucking recaps on recaps on recaps. When we heard Hifumi screaming, we were all together except for Hiro and Kyoko. And then we all ran down to the nurse's office, and that's where we found his body. Well, that's totally true. We're all in the clear. Oh, I know. They must have recorded him screaming on a tape or something and played it later on. If that's true, where's the tape? I don't know. Don't just go making stuff up.
Anyway, we all have rock-solid alibis for when we heard Hifumi scream.
Since all of us were there together, clearly none of us could have killed him.
And it does not stop there. There was a moment when we discovered his body had disappeared, and his body vanished from the nurse's office. Hina and I were in the bathroom together, while everyone else was in the equipment room, correct? And then there's the disappearance of Toko's body from the equipment room. At that time, we were all gathered together in the nurse's office because of Hifumi going missing.
Well, don't forget I was passed out in the equipment room the whole time. Wait, then what if Genocide Jill did it? She could have dragged Taka's body out of there right then.
Even if she could pull that off, there's no way she could have done the same with Hifumi's body. Because as we established, she was passed out in the equipment room when his body disappeared.
Besides, I didn't do either of them anyway.
In other words, it is impossible that any of us could have killed Hifumi or moved either of their bodies. On the other hand, Hiro and Kyoko had disappeared, so they most certainly could not have done these things. What now, Kyoko? For now, we can't get fixated on who did it. We'll just keep going around in circles. Instead of who, I propose we start talking about how. In particular, I think we need to figure out how Hifumi's body got moved.
That's true, we searched everywhere, but we couldn't figure out how to explain his body disappearing.
セレスさんの
According to what Celeste said. There's so much longer in this trial. I'm gonna die.
We could not have been gone for more than a minute or two. So when the killer was able to get in and...
So then the killer was able to get in and move Hifumi's body in that short amount of time?
It would seem so.
彼の死体は
His body disappeared in 1 minute. Her and Hina took her eyes off it.
そんな短い時間で
Carried that much weight from the first floor up to the third in that short of a time? Oh man, yeah, there's no way. It would be
その
impossible.
不可能を可能にする方法があると
Well, what if I told you there was a way to make the impossible possible?
どんな方法
What? How?
死体自身に移
The
動して
dead
もら
body
えばいい
were to move itself.
死体が
The dead body moved on its own? Not another ghost!
オカルト話がし
I
た
don't
い
think it has anything to do with the occult. I think what she's implying is, we thought Hifumi was dead, but perhaps in reality he was still alive.
He was alive?
山田は保健室
Are you saying Ifumi wasn't carried out of the nurse's office, but simply walked out on his own?
Also, Sakura could have carried him. I mean, she has an alibi, of course, but she could have done it.
じゃあ
In theory.
私たちが保健室で見つけた
But I mean, we found his body. He was dead.
Perhaps he was simply playing
そん
dead.
なことありえませんわ
It isn't possible.
The idea that Hifumi was still alive. Is it really possible? I don't remember. I don't remember how thorough we were checking his body. I don't know how thorough anybody would want to be. Celeste account? Oh, but what about... It can't be any of
見
these.
つけた時の山田は生きていた可能性があるということか
Chance he's actually still alive? Nope, it's impossible.
あの時の山田君は
He
間違い
was
なく
dead
死
without
んで
a
いました
doubt.
わどうして断言できるの
You know that
あなた
how?
の死体発見アナウンスを
Surely
聞い
you
た
heard
でしょ
the body discovery announcement.
あれは山田君の
Shit,
死体を
not
発
you.
見したからこそ流されたアナウンスのはずですわよ本当にそうかしら別の誰かの死体に対するアナウンスだったの
Yeah. Fuck.
最初に保健室で見つけた時の山田は生きていた可能性があるということか
いいえそんなはずありません
Oh shit.
あの時の山田君は間違いなく死んでいましたわどうして断言できるのあなたの死体発見アナウンスを聞いたでしょうあれは山田君の死体を発見したからこそ流されたアナウンスのはずですわよ本当にそうかしら
God damn it.
別の誰かの死体に対するアナウンスだったのか
Did I get it?
最初に保健室で見つけた時の山田は生きていたかも
いいえそんなはずあの時の山田どうしてあなたの死体発見アナウンスあれは山田君の死体を発見したからこそ流されたアナウンスのはずですわよ本当にそうかしら別の誰かの死体に対するアナウンスだったの
Shit. Do you just not know what you're doing? Shut up. I'm doing my best.
最初に保健室で見つけた時の山田は生きていた可能性があるということか
いいえそんなはずありませんあの時の山田君どうして断言あなたの死体発見アナウンスを聞いたでしょうあれは山田君の死体を発見したからこそ流されたアナウンスのはずですわよ
Believe me, thanks.
別の誰かの死体に対するアナウンスだった
I think I want to use this one.
見つけた時の山田は生きていた可能性があるという
いいえさあの時の山田君はどうして断言あなたの死体発見アナウンスを聞いたでしょうあれは山田君の死体を発見したから
Why? That's... She... Kyoko literally said that, refuting that statement. I don't get it. She, like, statement, refute, and I had to, like, pick the statement and go, wait a minute. Your refutation refutes her statement. Shut up.
当然ですわだって山田君の
Of
死体を
course it
発見した
was.
時
The
間
announcement played right after we discovered his body.
それは石丸君の死体を発見した
Maybe,
人たちも同じだったん
maybe.
です
But that was also the same time the Taka's body was
その
found.
通りだ俺たちは
That's
石丸の
right.
死体
It
を発
wasn't
見
long
した
after
直後
finding
に
his body that we heard the announcement.
So there's a good chance we made a mistake in there somewhere. I think we've confused whether the announcement was for Hifumi or Taka. First of all, if 2 bodies had been found, there really should have been 2 announcements.
Maybe Monokuma simply got lazy and rolled them together into one.
What do you say, Monokuma? Any comment?
Well, it's a very sensitive issue, so I can't go into too much detail. But what I can say about the body discovery announcement is that it's only broadcast when 3 or more people find a dead body for the first time. I thought it was 2.
It played when I showed up and found Taka's body with the other 2. I don't remember. It was like fucking months ago at this point. That didn't answer our question, man. We're asking if you're a lazy bum.
No, actually that was Splinter.
Huh?
He said it's only broadcast when a body is discovered for the first time. Which means...
When he played it after Hifumi died, that was... I mean, obviously Hifumi wasn't dead yet because the tears woke him up. She didn't find a dead body? Who didn't? Celeste? Are you talking about Hifumi? You think Hifumi wasn't dead yet when he was found?
Even if we find the same body again later, he won't make the announcement again. If that's true, then why was the announcement made again later on?
Okay, that's what he's getting at.
Huh? Later on.
Exactly. We heard the body discovery announcement twice.
The second body discovery announcement. First time it was played, we found there was blood. The second time was when, just after Hifumi came back to life. Well, after, right after that, when he died again. Yeah. No. Yeah. Is that right? It's one of those 2. I'm not sure.
We heard it a second time in the repository when we discovered the 2 bodies.
Ding dong, ding dong. A body has been blah blah blah. Investigate. Think Hifumi was alive? Yeah, up until then.
Didn't seem weird at the time, but it contradicts what Monokuma just told us, doesn't it? Exactly. If we were actually rediscovering both bodies, the announcement shouldn't have played.
Then, in reality, the 2 dead bodies were rediscovered. One of them was actually rediscovered for the first time.
So when we found Hifumi the first time in the nurse's office, he wasn't actually dead yet. Meaning he wasn't actually found dead until we came upon him in the repository.
Don't phrase it like that. Until you found him in the repository.
There's one other thing that leads me to believe. He was still alive in the nurse's office.
Oh, I know. Because he was super good at playing dead. Bada bing, bada boom.
That is the worst logic I have ever heard.
The glasses wipe and the sweat, honestly, but they didn't comment on that, so.
But honestly, I do not think there's anything that can prove he was still alive. Okay then, let's take another look at the events surrounding the discovery of his body.
And I found the glasses wipe, so.
Then it should become clear whether he was really alive or not. This whole thing is pointless.
As to be proof that shows that Hifumi was still alive, I'll show it to everyone. I'll show my cock to everyone. Then they'll have to believe me. It's gonna be his glasses, but I imagine the door will have to come into it at some point.
We found Hifumi's body for the first time in the nurse's office. And then while me and Celeste were in the bathroom, his body disappeared.
Then the next time we saw his body, it was in the repository.
But when you compare his body before being moved and his body after being moved...
Here it is. God damn it, I just assumed that would be it. That had to be it, you fucker. That was supposed to be it, you goddamn hoe bag. I called shotgun? No! Nobody give Edge a shotgun. We know how he plays killer. Yeah, I think so too. Except no, you're an idiot.
In fact, there was one clear difference between Ifumi and the nurse's office in the repository. His glasses. That fact alone proves that he was only playing dead in the beginning. Perhaps you'd like to fill the rest of us in?
I sure would like to, Celeste. Give me a time and blaze.
When we found Ifumi in the nurse's office, his glasses were covered in blood. When we found him again later in the repository, they were spotless. And I found the item he used to wipe them clean in the nurse's office trash can.
The evidence I found on the trash can was that one.
It was a glasses cleaning cloth featuring a certain cartoon mascot.
Be worried that I'm such a natural? You should. It's that lack of empathy. Won't look at the blood stain on the cloth should make things clear.
This piece of cloth was used to wipe Ifumi's glasses clean.
The mascot on the cloth is the same as on the digital camera, right? Running into walls. I find a lot of times you're not even near walls, Shiny.
Whose digital camera was it? Ifumi's, of course.
So, I mean, we should probably talk about this while playing Dead by Daylight, but the survivor's job is to, like, go from generator to generator, help other survivors, heal when able and safe, and evade the killer. If the killer is chasing you, you want to buy as much time for your friends as possible. Unless you're bad at escaping, then you want to just put as much distance as possible. You just want to get the fuck out of there. If you're actually good, you can lead the killer on and get him to waste time while your friends are doing generators. If the killer is chasing someone and you're not doing a generator, you're doing a bad thing, probably. Unless you're going like for a flashlight save or something. There's no point in like preparing to unhook before they've even been down. So just like if somebody's being chased, sit on a gen or save another teammate or something. Like lots of times when there's somebody hooked in the basement and the killer's chasing somebody else, get the person out of the basement. That's the only time. They're on the other side of the map chasing a different survivor, get in there. I'm looking for you guys, but I can never find you. What is killer? You gotta look for scratch marks. You just have to go from generator to generator and also look for scratch marks. And when you get to the generators, don't just like, walk past them. Just like walk around the generator and like look on either side of it. Because a lot of times I don't even stop doing the generators because you guys don't actually check them. You guys just walk past them, assuming that anybody that was on them would run away, And the character was Princess Pickles from Demon Angel Pretty Pudgy Princess, I think. Oh, she watches it all the time. Get used to common hidey holes too? What do you mean? Who gets used to common hidey holes? Me? Got off what Dead by Daylight, but I'm gonna chalk that up to playing 5 games every. Yeah, it's all experience. You learn through experience. I watch a lot of videos. I get a certain amount of experience from watching videos. I call it osmosis. I'm Osmosis Jones. Just from watching people play, I get significantly better at games. I highly doubt anyone but Ifumi would have brought something like this to school.
I see your point. When the only people here who wear glasses are... I wouldn't be caught dead using a tacky piece of garbage like that.
A few tissues like that. A few tissues is all I need to keep my glasses clean.
There's no question it belonged to Ifumi.
5-foot even.
So what you're saying is... What exactly? What I'm saying is, the blood on his glasses was wiped away using his own glasses cleaning cloth. Even if that is true, it does not mean he wiped the blood off himself. But who would benefit from a clean pair of glasses other than the glasses owner? That's a good point. Soda. Then it must have been him, right? So let's assume that Ifumi was still alive in the nurse's office. He pretends to be dead, and when he's alone, he wipes his glasses clean so he can see. Then he stands up and walks out on his own 2 feet.
Large people have the thickest fucking calves. Have you ever seen that? Because they're like constantly weightlifting. They have like massive calf muscles. Not cows.
And with that, the impossible task of moving his copious corpse becomes possible.
What did you say? That dude who looks like the mother of all tumbleweeds. Yeah, I hate him. I don't hate him. There's another guy who had like a piece of shit poking, like protruding forward on his head. He had the worst haircut. He thinks like one too? True. It's tumbleweeds inside and out.
But then, if he was just pretending to be dead, what was with all that blood? Was it paint or something?
The fridge in the nurse's office contains packs of blood for emergencies. He probably used one of those.
I forgot about that.
He figured if he was gonna play dead, he should go all out, so he just dumped it everywhere.
It was the right play.
But he got crazy with it and had to wipe his glasses off when he was done. God, what an idiot.
And if Hifumi was still alive at that point, the disappearance of Taka's body is easily explained. It should be perfectly obvious who must have moved Taka's corpse.
Who moved Taka's corpse was... Could have only been Hifumi.
While we were all gathered in the nurse's office, he went to the equipment room and took Taka's body. And that also explains how the door to the repository got locked.
Well, the door was locked.
That was really cute, actually, how she said that, for some reason. I don't know. Such a shame all the detectives were colorblind, couldn't tell blood from strawberry frost. Yeah, I know. It's, at least it's delicious, is what I say. Oh, the pink bloodbath serves to lower the age rating in Japan, yeah. I don't like, I don't like the general vibe of something being cutesy and also traumatizing, but I think the pink blood is just, you know, cartoony enough to be alright.
Well, after the bodies disappeared, we all went looking for them, right? So, me and Sakura headed for the repository, but when we got there, the door was locked.
And the repository door can only be locked from the inside. Which means, when Hina and Sakura got to the repository, someone was already inside. And it could only have been Hifumi who had just finished stashing Taka's body there. He convinced us all he was dead, and when he saw his chance, he dragged Taka's body to the repository. So Hifumi wasn't just another victim in this case, he was one of the assailants.
But that means he took part in the murders.
Hey, I just can't believe it.
You're having trouble. Would you like me to show you one more piece of evidence?
There's more? Right, yeah, I'm thinking not myself, true. What did you call? That Hifumi was an assailant, an assailant?
Oh, absolutely. The single biggest fact pointing to his involvement has yet to be revealed. You know what I'm talking about, right, Makoto? The item he took off Taka's lifeless body.
The note that he ripped from his cold, dying hands. Hifumi's note? Or rather, the note that Hifumi was holding. Who's in on it? Ah. It is ridiculously cold. Is it gay if I watch you in bed? I wouldn't have it any other way, Edge.
You're talking about the note Hifumi had hidden away, aren't you?
A hidden note?
That's right, we found it stuffed in his pants.
What? In his... Pantsu?
Fancy that.
Yes, his pants.
BRB getting gay. Take your time.
Okay, well, forget about the pants for now. Take a look at what the note says.
But no, maybe we could use this game.
Oh, that's the note I was telling you about. The one that told me where to go. Huh? Wait, this one's a little different. In my note it said, Monokuma can't find out, so don't tell anyone else for now. Let's meet in the rec room at 1 a.m. I see. And this note isn't the same one Hiro got.
We already deduced that.
It's not the same? In other words, the killer got in touch with another person besides Hiro.
The person could have only been me, Hifumi's pants. Oh, I'd like to get in contact with Hifumi's pants if you know what I'm saying.
Got it!
That's right, Taka. Killer used this note to draw out Taka and murder him.
Hello, over here, objection. I don't really understand what's going on, but Hifumi had that letter, right? Also, whoever wrote it wasn't drawing out TikTok, they were drawing out Huffy.
I love her nicknames.
Just to be clear, TikTok is talking, Huffy is Hifumi, right?
BRB also getting gay? Yeah, that would be quite gay if you were to get in Hifumi's pants. Or if you were to touch vagina, that'd be very gay.
Yes. Why was...
Oh god.
Yeah. Yes. Why must you ruin it every time?
Jesus. Also getting gay, BRB? Hold on, I have a DM. Whoa. Oh my god. You weren't kidding. I thought it would be, you know, for me, but that's fine too. Man, Genocide Jack is seriously scary, but still, I will stay here and hold the fort. Oh my god, after all this time professing your love for Cranky, when she's gonna get gay, you're gonna stay stalwart? I thought this was the year of trying something different. Shiny Meadow original kid. We believe in you, stay strong. I can't let her get to me. I'll cry while I get gay. Yeah. Yeah, I think that's the general. What can I say? You can lie. What are we talking about? Must have been Huffy. No, we got the none of these. God damn it. 6 a.m. I believe.
The time doesn't matter. Has nothing to do with the TikTok.
Well, yes it does, but oh yeah, that works too, actually. Okay. I like women and shiz. Sadly, he's presumed adorned with cock. Presumably. No. There is absolutely a connection. Like an exception if she will have me.
What the hell are you talking about?
I said to meet a sandwich at the same time Taka was murdered. God, he proved that using his wristwatch adorned with cock like it's draped over his shoulders. Well, it depends. If I'm at the beach, it's not. But there's more. Look where the note says to meet. The equipment room, right? Just where Taka was killed. I see. So Taka was murdered at both the time and place written in the note. I think that should be plenty to show that this note was definitely meant for Taka.
Well, when you put it like that, no further objections.
I'll have you, Dan. Someone used that note to trick Taka just the same as me. The Goldberg really is a gold-blooded monster, telling people they'd found a way out.
But if they gave the note to Taka, what was Hifumi doing with it? Stuffed down his pants, no less.
Most likely, Hifumi stole it off Taka's corpse after he died.
You'll have me alright.
Huh? He stole it.
Where's your proof? Go ahead, show us.
The ripped up note. It's so obvious. Why would you even make me do this? What's that thing All Might says?
When I searched Taka's body,
I saw his lifeless hand was gripping a small scrap paper with notes. Small thanks to Kyoko. Literally no thanks to Kyoko. Dick.
If I'm right about this, the sheet of paper this piece of paper come from. I knew it. It fits perfectly with the note we found hidden on Hifumi.
You could have tested that a lot earlier.
Then Taka scratched in Hifumi's note.
Yep, that's from the same piece of paper.
Hifumi had the note meant for Taka, while Taka's corpse still grasped a small piece of that note. It's only one way to explain it. Taka died clutching a note. Hifumi tried to free the note from his death grip, leaving behind only one small scrap. Did I get all that right? That means Hifumi knew the note was important. Exactly, which proves it was an accomplice in the murder.
Whoa! Yeah, after seeing all this, Hifumi is super involved in the whole thing for sure. In fact, he was behind the whole thing. In fact, he's still alive!
Sorry, no. When we found him in the repository, Hifumi was truly and completely dead. Second body discovery announcement proves that.
And then who killed Hifumi?
Whoever did it is the mastermind, the true
殺
killer.
害現場は
He was killed in the repository, so he must have been killed not long after transporting Taka's body.
So he must have been killed after Taka's body finished, but
Before we found both bodies in the repository, and Celeste is the one who found them. Even though the door was locked, we checked when Celeste and Asahina checked.
During that time, we'd all split up when we were searching for Taka's missing body. In other words, during that time, none of us had alibis.
Oh wait, but me and Sakura were together. Stop trying to steal the spotlight, you stupid walrus. Who are you calling a walrus?
Anyway, when they were killed, brother, bothers me too. But there's something that's been bothering me even
気に
more.
なること
And what might that be?
The weapon they used to kill Hifumi.
the weapon.
Yeah, because I mean, according to the Monokuma file, the way Taka and Hifumi were killed was almost the same, with them having similar fractures and all. But Justice Hammer 3 and 4 were still laying in the nurse's office and equipment room, right? So if Hifumi was killed in the repository, the culprit would have had to go grab one of the hammers to kill Hifumi. Then put the hammer back where they found it. Opening it up is the hardest part, similar to dating. Am I right? Heyo, I'll help. I have to write a 5-word essay by tomorrow. Somebody help. But wouldn't that be seriously risky for them?
I'm surprised. Seems there's some semblance of a brain knocking around that skull of yours after all.
Hell yeah, it's packed in there good and tight in your tiny little skull. Tired of having to re-explain my trauma? Explaining trauma is pog.
確かに
He's right though. I don't understand it either.
モノクマファイルによると2人は同じような凶器で殺されてい
The
るはず
Monokuma file makes it clear that they were killed using similar
3号
instruments.
と4号のハンマ
But
ー
if the hammers were already layering around these other
で
rooms,
は犯人はそれ
You're
ら
gonna
の
help
ハン
her
マーを
re-explain her
どうや
trauma?
って持ち運んだ
Oh,
の
you're
で
gonna
しょう
explain it, you're gonna help with the 5-word essay. I know at least 5 words. That's too many. Maybe even 7, that's too few. It's also an incomplete sentence.
So the question is, how could the culprit have gotten their hands on either of the hammers?
見当もつきませんわ
Personally,
ね
I haven't a
じ
clue.
ゃあ1号とか2号のハン
So,
マー
which hammer was used to attack
戦車が
Celeste?
襲う
Number
の
1
に
or
使わ
number
れたや
2?
つ
Piss!
それぞれの部屋に
5 is a number.
そもそも
Damn, we're nearing it. Oh, I mean, I can do both. That's 7 words. Fuck! Damn it. I believe in us. We can do this. 5 is a number. It's also a word. I'm sorry. 5 is a symbol that represents a word. Miracles happened. Shiny's first message had 5 words. No, it doesn't, because it has the number 5 in it, plus the second message equaled 7. God, no. Nice and comfy and gay I am. Not am I? Come on, it's lovely weather for a sleigh ride together with you. How does that go? Comfy, cozy are we. But instead of are we, it's we are. And you're like, You're a symbol that represents a word that is. Thank you. I actually represent a lot of words, because a picture's worth 1,000 words. And how about this picture? What is that? How many words does that get you? The word is bitch. No. I set myself up. No, Shiny. I also know words. Limiting to 5 is hard. How about haiku? Well, a haiku is 17 words. Or sorry, not 17 words, 17 syllables. I would be impressed if you could make a haiku that was 5 words, 17 syllables. Indescribable. The way... Hold on. Indescribable. How he... I can only use 3 words in the second line. Yeah. But it's not 5 words. Allowed to be obtuse? Ugh. Gross. A literary genius went unacknowledged? Yes, truly. Pure genius. It wasn't 5 words. Sorry. I quit. It's not gonna be entertaining when I get it. Those are accounted for in other rooms too, and I don't think either one of them is big enough to kill someone. Then
Is it not possible that they used a different weapon?
I don't think it is possible. They were both killed with the same kind of thing, right?
So then, what was used to kill Hifumi?
One of those actually used to kill Hifumi. The wet hammer, the whole picture is surrounding us. I have to find the truth. Oh God! Oh Jesus, just let me take the piece of evidence. I didn't actually notice that it was a haiku, but I suspected. This bottle's hammer, it was wet. We're putting Hifumi into a psychology assignment? Don't do that.
Justice Hammer.
Did I have to do it on that first one?
Well, whatever it was, there's one thing we have to figure out.
It was in the room.
How did nobody witness them carrying it?
Sounds like Justice Hammer is just about to make its appearance. Check out murdergear.com/hammer time. They're all saying Justice Hammer. Hold on, I think it was at the very start. Is that I don't know, somebody check. Oh, maybe not.
どちらにしても犯人はどのようにしてそれらの凶器を持ち運んだのでしょうね。しかも誰にも目撃されることなく今明らかになるジャスティスハンマーゴゴ
I don't know. Fuck. It's real good.
Justice Hammer.
I think it actually might have been that first one. One of the Justice Hammers. Alright, I'm glad that missed. Yeah, I know. Let's try the first one. Let's do the last one. Just ham? No myrrh on the ham? That's actually the last thing? That it was one of the Justice Hammers? Didn't I already do that one? Shit.
Justice Hammer.
Just ham. Just ham. The Justum. Just spam. Justice Hammer, go go. Check out murdergear.com/hammertime for more info. Ah, did I miss? Oh no, I got it. Man, I wish that had hit the first time now. Oh well. Murder weapon wasn't a Justice Hammer at all. No, it's something completely different. Not completely different, but seriously, a different weapon? They're suddenly English, yes. Specifically a hammer from the repository. Suppository. The killer could have easily used that to kill Hifumi. Now all the hammers in the repository were covered in flaccid, grit, and debris. But for some reason, one of them had been scrubbed clean. Eh? The reason it had been scrubbed clean was most likely because it was used to commit murder. The hammer got covered in Hifumi's blood, of course I'd have to clean it off. Of course. The repository has all kinds of hammers, big ones, small ones. Not the butt! I'm canceling my trip to Australia. Even some flat mallet-like ones. I
自体も
think whoever made the Justice Hammers used those as the basis for their design. What do you mean? They clearly just took the hammers.
自由な狂気という条件
If that's true, that would explain the Monokuma's file note about the wounds being similar.
山田は石丸の死体
Especially the butt.
倉庫まで運んだ
Oh boy.
直後その場にあるハン
Your
マ
trap
ー
is such an angelic heavenly place that it censored blood for you. Oh, that's hilarious.
So Ifumi moved Taka's body to the repository where someone then used the hammer to kill him.
それをやったのが真犯人
And whoever did that is the true killer, the one Hifumi is working with, and the one who betrayed him. Who would Hifumi work with? I think we all know the answer.
ちょっと待ってください
When I found
共
this
犯者と
stream.
いう考え方はおかしいですわ
Hold on a moment. I still think it's strange to assume someone was working together with him.
だってこの学園生活に
Oh
おける
shit,
卒
I
業
can't
を
read
見る
that in
な
its
ら
entirety.
共犯者は何も得はしないはずです
Oh, does it say Giga Gema guy? Or something like that? Is it your name? Or does it say Justice Hammer? Shit. The Justice Hammer, okay.
The way that the graduation rule works, there is no benefit to helping someone else carry out your murder.
つまり
So the idea is that anyone would work together like that is simply ludicrous. We talked about this, did we not?
I think I'm gonna drop the Z's. I'm gonna make her a softer French accent.
We did talk about how there wouldn't be any reason for anyone to work together. At least that's what we thought at first, but
She was kind of in love with Celeste. Definitely a female. Would have been devastated had I witnessed butt, truly. None of these. Definitely none of these, right?
ここでのルールでは共犯したところで生き延びることができるのは殺しを実行した一人だけのはずとすると共犯者の可能性はありませんわ
It's not impossible.
確かにそうだったな
だけどそれは事件の一つだった場合でしょ
Hmm.
今回起きた事件は二つだったわ
What?
ここでのルールでは共犯したところで生き延びることができるのは殺しを実行した一人だけのはずとすると共犯者の可能性はありませんわ
確かにそうだったな
だけどそれは事件の一つだった場合でしょ今回
I
は
don't know.
二つだったわ
No, I wanted to... Shit. It was Celeste Hobag? Yeah, she's very guilty. Like Hobags are an unnecessary invention. They easily fit in a golf bag. Well, you gotta sell, you know? It's capitalism. What are you gonna do? We have fucking pencil
ルー
bags.
ルでは共犯したところで生き延びることができるのは殺しを実行した一人だけのはず
Actually, pencil bags can be pretty useful.
とすると共犯者の可能性はありませんわ
確かにそうだったな
だけどそれは事件の一つだった場合でしょ今回起きた事件は二つだったわ
Do you not know about pencil bags? It's just like a... It's like a loose, about like this big around. It's got a zipper on top. You unzip it, put pencils in it. No way America is that much of a corporate dystopia that they have pencil bags.
ここでのルールでは
I don't know if you're... I don't think it was actually a good example.
できるのは殺しを実行した一人
The
だけのはず
cases? They're not plastic. I mean, they're like soft plastic
共犯
bags.
者の可能性はありませんわ
確かにそうだったな
Yeah, it's not a bag that is also a pencil.
一つだった場合でしょ今回起きた事件は
They're plastic or not? How about a case too? But a pencil case is... Alright, you got me there. For some reason there's a fish here. So, this is what I think of when I picture a pencil case. Also, it's absurd that that's $14. That's a case to me, and this is a pencil bag. Fish scoring, exactly. Cornerstone of pencil cases. And like this is a pencil bag, you know? My cursor is a giant MS Paint arrow. Actually, I made it in GIMP, but same thing. This is not my cursor. I use that because my cursor doesn't show up on screen, see? I could make it capture my cursor, but there are times I don't want to do that. Maybe I should. Hold on. Capture cursor. That might be easier. It's more fun to have a humongous one. How do you make it do that? I need this? I just have a layer. I have one source that's an image. That's the massive GIMP arrow. Massive GIMP arrow is an amazing insult. Maybe without the arrow. Here's a massive GIMP. Right here. Yeah, and I just drag it around. Sorry, I was making the arrow dance. You understand. I think it's funnier now that it's way bigger. Hold on. There. The Grogu one. Oh, I love the Grogu one. BDSM Cupid gotta get creative. True. What is the Grogu one? Oh, this? Its name is Grogu? I never got to watch that show, actually. Picking it your nose with the arrow? What about it? The arrow. Gasm. That's really an accomplice. Really that insane? Ugh.
共犯したところで生き延びることができるのは殺しを実行した一人だけのはず。とすると
Oh man, no, I don't want that shit. I'm just gonna keep trying to steal stuff. Finding out Baby Yoda was legal. What? It's gotta be based on species, right? I guess I just have to throw something at impossible, huh? Shit. Well, I wasted it. Yeah, that's nothing.
とすると共犯者の可能性はありませんわ。
確かにそうだろうな。
だけどそれは事件の一つだった場合でしょ。今回起きた事件は二つだったの。
I don't know. I guess I'll just throw this at impossible.
ここでのルールでは共犯したところで殺しを実行した一人だけのはず。
I think I gotta block something first. Nope. Really? I hate this. This is making me upset.
Since there are two murders, it's at least plausible that more than one person was involved.
What do you mean?
If there'd only been one murder, then yes, the idea of an accomplice isn't really worth considering. Naturally, if only one person can be saved from murder, an accomplice has no risk versus reward benefit. Risk versus reward benefit? Payoff for working together. The reward that balances out the risk of taking part in the scheme. There's no point being someone's accomplice if there's no benefit to you. However, if there were some potential mutual reward for the risk, then cooperation becomes possible. You're saying that two people could act as each other's accomplice to commit two separate murders. I think that's what the true killer told Ifumi. They would each have an accomplice for their crime.
God damn it.
And passed on the case's events. Ifumi would have been the first one to act to murder Taka. They made him carry out the first murder so he couldn't back out of helping them later on. So in this case, there wasn't one single person committing multiple murders. So each person killed someone, creating two separate incidents.
It
only looked like one person because that's how the true killer designed it to look. Single suspicious individual, similar weapon used in each kind of disappearing body. By creating one seamless set of circumstances, they made it look like one person was behind it all. Mastermind picked their target and managed to convince them to go along with their plan. And then to avoid the no accomplices rule, they simply killed their accomplice. Which, if true, means that betraying Fumi was part of the plan at the very beginning. That's just awful. How could anyone be so cruel? I would betray Fumi. Where are my homies at?
You think so? I can't help but admire its cunning. Still, their choice of accomplice seems odd.
The effort made to convince us that two murders were the same. That was the main characteristic this whole time. Joker must have noticed the fact from the very beginning. All my homies would betray Fumi. Which is why she said not to look at this as a series of connected events but entirely separate incidents, because it really is amazing. Although, when you think about it, she's almost too amazing. It's almost unnatural how good she is at this.
I understand how an accomplice would be involved,
but then who was the one pulling Fumi's strings?
That's the problem numero uno right now.
True killer manipulated Fumi to carry out a number of actions and then murdered him. The debates up until now. The way the case is unfolded, but you can consider all that as feeling on one person who seems fit. Molest, incest, Celeste. Jesus, I went all the way around. Someone having the grizzlied, whiskey-charred voice of a hardened Yakuza hitman is my favorite? Good. I didn't give it to her, she already had it. It was Celeste.
Oh no. Oh, so I'm the suspicious individual now, am I? I really do hate this kind of joke. A joke, I wonder. So, what you are saying then is that I specifically chose to work together with Hifumi. The idea that I would choose to spend any amount of time interacting with him. That I would go with the insane feats of that shitful brains. That lazy, worthless, goddamn idiot! Pardon-moi. Just to be clear, there is evidence to support it. Is that so? It is. Throughout the investigation, there was a certain behavior that was common only to the two of you. Considering what we've learned so far, it only further proves that the two of you are working together.
The paper hidden in Fumi's pants! The screaming, I don't think... I mean, they both encountered the suspicious individual, but... Did anybody else scream? That might not be it.
The behavior they had in common has to do with the suspicious individual in the suit, doesn't it? The only ones who ever actually saw Robo Justice firsthand were Celeste and Hifumi.
Oh, that.
Shush, the adults are talking now.
Sorry.
As he said, only Celeste and Hifumi ever laid eyes on the costumed individual.
Don't apologize to this dickweed.
If we accept that Hifumi is one of the culprits, we can't help but suspect what Celeste had said as well. Are you saying everything they told us was a lie? After taking Hifumi to the nurse's office, we all began to search for this individual, correct? Not too long after that, do you remember what Celeste said? I saw a shadow. Something moving around at the top of the stairs. He headed to the second floor specifically because of what she claimed to have seen. Next, to draw us all to the physics lab up on the third floor.
she let out a blood-curdling scream.
And when we'd all come to see what was wrong, what was it she said?
Yaku's my spirit animal? God damn it. Oh, don't claim him.
Celeste, what's wrong? That was a rather intense scream for someone like you.
Prove me wrong. Well, his family is rich and well connected. Well, your family could be wealthy. I don't know if they're well connected. No, fair point. Spends a lot of time in the library.
I saw him, the strange costumed man. He ran off as soon as I screamed. I was blocking the stairs, so he headed further down into the hallway and disappeared.
Disappeared where?
Once she'd done her job of getting us all up to the physics lab, it was time for her partner to get to work.
And his brother kept walking. Oh, true. Looking at an all-star don't go well together. You got a point there, I reckon. Do they say reckon? I don't think they say reckon.
It was time for her partner to get to work.
Just don't want to help each other? Pog. Do you say reckon?
Yeah!
I've got to do that fucking 3 times. Huh?
What was that? I came from downstairs.
This is bad!
It was to get us to divide into 2 groups so that we would discover both bodies at the same time.
In fact, Celeste was precisely the one who proposed that we split up.
Then why don't we split into 2 groups? 2 groups. Toulouse?
Aristocats, anyone? Hell yeah.
I'll lead the hunting party. That seems much more interesting.
Very well. Then Makoto and Hina, come with me to the nurse's office. I will leave the capture of the suspicious individual to Toko, Byakuya, and Sakura. Sakura.
Well, as Celeste and Fumi were working together, all those chance events suddenly become connected. And on top of that piercing cry of yours early on.
I'm not gonna try to repeat that.
That was to signal Hifumi, wasn't it? It's your way of telling him, we're on the 3rd floor, everything's going according to plan. Why else would you let out a scream that could have carried across the sea? I just realized another strange thing. When we found Hifumi in the nurse's office, we know was only pretending to be dead.
I certainly was not expecting this. I did not imagine that Hifumi would be murdered.
Celeste, you're the first one to say he'd been murdered. We wanted to make sure we wouldn't have any doubt in our minds.
Man, she looks so disappointed. That's my face when I read chat. Thomas O'Malley from Aristocats. Must be so many modern mothers confusing sexual awakening. Probably. Oh, she is looking at you. I guess if... Hold on. We need a... where is it? Browser service? I don't think so. No. It's not an alert box. Upset. Where is it? It should be right here. Hold on. 1 second. I gotta tab over so I can see, I gotta check what kind of source it is. It's just a chat source. Sorry. Oh, it's in widgets. Right. Chat box. There we go. Yep. There we go. Alright, chat. She's ready to disapprove. Say something naughty. She kills a dude. I don't accept her gaze. Well, let me tell you something. The gaze are gonna be thrust upon you no matter what you do. You're a good-looking guy. These things happen. So this is the... Oh, you made her sad. Oh. But, Celestial, a little ooh. I thought that was gonna be waifu for sure. My gothic waifu. Boobs. Booba. This'll just be a clip afterwards, so you got like another 30 seconds. Okay. Yikes and cringe. Alright, we're done. She does.
I don't believe it. Everything. The whole thing was one big act.
朝比奈さんは
Hina,
山田君の
you
死
were
体
with
が消え
Celeste
た
when
時
Hifumi's body
ズリさん
disappeared, right?
Yeah, I was feeling kind of sick, so Celeste took me to the bathroom. Wait, then that was...
朝比奈さんを気遣ったわけじゃ
She
なくて
wasn't worried about you.
山
She
田
just
君
saw
を
a
保
chance
健
to
室
help
から
Hifumi
逃がす
sneak out of the
隙
nurse's
どれも
office.
これも一つずつでは小
Each
さなこ
piece
とだ
isn't
が
much by itself.
積み重なった
Start putting them
途
together
端
and the picture gets
大きく
very
なる
ugly
と
indeed.
思わないか
Wouldn't you agree, Celeste?
何のことでしょ
I
う
have no idea what you mean.
とぼけても無駄だ
Don't bother trying to deny it.
Who's he looking down at? She's next to you,
お
dude.
前は決定的なミスを犯
She's
している
right
んだ
next to you, dude.
You made one fatal mistake. Oh, did I?
最初にあれを聞いた時
I didn't even catch it myself when you first said it, but
今となってははっきりと言う
looking back, I can say
あ
that
れはお前の犯した
that one little slip up was your undoing.
何のことでしょう
What are you talking about?
山田の死体消失を聞いた俺たち
I'm
が
talking about what you said after Kafumi's body disappeared and we returned to the nurse's office. They must be really enjoying this. Enjoying the sight of us standing around, frightened and confused. We're all going to die here. We're going to die, just like those guys died.
Those guys? Oh, you're a dumbass. I thought she was just talking about the people who had already died. Yeah, I did notice that was pretty weird when she said it, but that was a couple months ago now. How do you feel about Kovu from Lion King 2? Kovu is... Which one is Kovu? I forget. My entire life... Wait. Better believe it toots? My entire life was... Yeah, she would look disappointedly at that for sure. This is her face to that message, Shiny. My entire life was just one big act until I admittedly... until I admitted Thomas O'Malley was hot. That's how I feel about... Aoi? We call her Asahina here, sorry. I don't know why I'm committing to this, I've seen that film once. Looks like Scar with lip fillers. Any teenagers could stand around and make such intelligent points is so inconceivable? Nah, just look at any Among Us games, those aren't teenagers. Those are subhuman minors. Not that teenagers aren't minors, but you know what I mean. It also just didn't seem like something she would say, like those guys died.
I remember her saying that too, but I don't understand what's so strange about it. Then pay attention. Sakura, Toko, and I were the first to discover Taka's body in the equipment room. Then Makoto showed up and told us Hifumi had been killed, so Sakura and I left with Makoto. Once we were in the hall, we ran into Celeste. 4 of us headed to the nurse's office. Now, the entire time we were together, none of us said anything about Taka being dead. Think about it. Celeste's comment doesn't make much sense if it was completely out of place. See, yeah, I see what you're talking about, although I don't really get what it means.
The life or death arguments like this about DMC and Bioshock Infinite being terrible. Damn! Or, my awakening was Ariel's daughter Melody. The one with the black hair? When Toshio brought up Ariel, I was gonna mention Melody, but I thought it'd make me sound like a child predator, so I didn't say it.
You hear that, Celeste? Everyone's having some trouble understanding. Could you repeat what you said? If you're really not the culprit, you shouldn't have any problem repeating it, right? Yakia said the Celeste comment doesn't make any sense. What is he alluding to?
The fact that she knew both of them were dead. Or that she was referring to him and the whatever. I guess Celeste's account. There was something about the E book, but
all I said was, they must really be enjoying this. Enjoying the sight of us standing around frightened and confused.
They must be positively related.
That's not what you said.
They're all going to die.
It was the next line.
It's like those guys died. And that is all I said. That's all it takes to finish this. It's obvious, isn't it?
Take that one for you. Thanks, streamer. No problem. Tiger Lily, specifically in bound form, is the only card I can't. I have no idea who that is. Tiger Lily from what show?
All I said was,
まるで楽しい私たちが怯えそんな楽しんでいるようこのままだと全員殺されて彼らのように殺されてし
Peter Pan. Was it Wendy's new name?
そうだ彼らのように殺
Or
される
was it one of the fairies?
あの時のセレスさんから出てくるはずないんだよ
Tiger Lily from Peter Pan. God. Shut up. Shut up. That's one of my pet peeves when people are like, you don't know X, Y, or Z? Oh my god. And it's like, it's literally, it's these little pieces of information. It's like, you didn't know that Napoleon Bonaparte was actually average height? It's like, not everybody knows that. That's just, I mean, people don't know things sometimes. Different people don't know different things. Hold on, I'll look it up since nobody's answering me. Yeah, of course I got the plant. Oh, the Indian girl. Right. Bound, you say? No, Edge. No. For shame. Jesus.
that's right. There's no reason Celeste should have said, it's like those guys died. When she said that, none of us had told her Taka was dead. Exactly. We didn't run into her until after we were all out of the hall. So there's never any chance for her to have seen his body in the equipment room for herself. So how did you know, Celeste? How did you know more than one person had been killed? How did you know they were both guys? Because Kyoko had also disappeared, right? So she could have been dead too. You all have such vivid imaginations, you know that? Imaginations. You claim that I was lying when I told you about the suspicious person I saw. Then what about that picture I took?
Oh my god, nobody cares.
How do you explain this picture of the costume villain dragging Hifumi away?
Didn't know there were 2 Battles of Awakening? God. I feel no shame. Fuck.
It has to be some kind of setup, right?
Celeste put the suit on and then she used the camera's timer to set up the picture.
Have you so quickly forgotten? You're the only one who could have possibly fit into that suit. Plus, I happen to know that this particular camera does not have a timer. In other words, it is an unassailable fact that this is a picture of Hifumi being dragged away. Everything I told you was a lie. How can this picture exist? Simple. Are we sure that's really a picture of the suspect dragging Hifumi away? What could you possibly mean by that? Surely there are other explanations than the one you've offered up. No, there is no other explanation.
Other explanations? He was drugged. It wasn't a picture of him dragging it away, it was him carrying the guy in the suit. He was dragging the suspect away. They're dancing. Ah!
不審者が山田君を連れ去ってる画像じゃなくて
It's not a picture of the suspect dragging Hifumi away. I would say it's a picture of Hifumi dragging the suspect away. That's certainly within the realm of possibility. The one being dragged off in that picture is Hifumi, but the person in the robot suit.
He's really struggling with it too.
I've simply been led to believe that it's the other way around. And the strange costume might only exist to lead us astray further. If you saw someone wearing something like that in this situation, of course you'd notice and be suspicious.
That's what happened. You put me to sleep and made me out to be the bad guy in all this.
Such a thing is utterly impossible. impossible. If Fumi was dragging him away, ridiculous. Is it? I don't think it's ridiculous at all. Then shut your mouth and allow me to educate you.
Best thing she can prove there's no way if Fumi was dragging the suspect away? Is that really possible? More fucking trial! Woo! Oh my god, just kill me!
気絶した俺にあの衣装を着させて山田っちに運ばせたんだな。そうやって俺を容疑者に仕立て上げたんだな。
ですからそれはありえないのです。この画像では不審者の背筋が伸びています。
Yeah, well, it doesn't bend at the waist.
気絶した人間ならそんな姿勢を取れるわけがありません。
じゃあやっぱ犯人は占いバカだ。
I can't believe they say such stupid shit so late in the trial. Wow, then I guess it must have been the first guy. Fuck all the evidence, right?
気絶した俺にあの衣装を着させて山田っちに運ばせたんだな。
The suit doesn't bend. Oh wait, maybe the oh, this one.
不審者の背筋が伸びています。中にいるのが気絶した人間ならそんな姿勢を取れるわけがありません。それは違
う。いや。
No, even if the person inside the suit were unconscious, they could still stand up like that because it's rubber-reduced so you had a certain characteristic. It doesn't bend at the waist! You totally can't bend at the waist! Seems like a pretty obvious oversight. That's right, they totally made a mistake when they made it, so it couldn't bend at the waist.
I'm not so sure that was a mistake. I think the suit was designed from the beginning to be used the way it was.
Oh, that face! Oh, the disgust! Oh, the terror! What an emotion-filled face, and then there's Byakuya being just pissed. They did it on purpose!
Celeste and Fumi took the suit they specifically designed and sucked Hiro into, so they were able to fake the whole thing. The point of it all was to make us believe whoever was in the suit was to blame.
Giggity.
Well then, I suppose this is checkmate. Checkmate?
I'm not gonna try to do the girl laughs. I just can't. Plus, hers is so good. Yikes.
Don't make me laugh.
Oh, hold on. I gotta adopt the French and then I'll redo it.
Don't make me laugh. Don't make me laugh, you idiot. What do you mean, checkmate? Celeste? Clearly you want me to cram me into your little guilty box. Well, there's one little problem. Have you already forgotten what Fumi told us as he lay dying?
Hey, Fumi, who was it? Who attacked you? Who tried to kill you?
Who killed me? That's right. I remember their name. Yasuhiro.
True.
When we asked him who attacked him, his answer was quite clear, was it not? He said, and I quote, Yasuhiro. In other words, Yasuhiro Hagakure.
Wait, my name isn't really Yasuhiro, it's actually Taro.
Your confusing statement doesn't make any sense. I like making things more complicated.
He did say Yasuhiro. Are we really sure? Are we sure he was really pointing his finger at Hiro? What the hell are you talking about? I'll burn you alive! Kyoko, what do you mean by that? Think back to how Fumi used to talk to us. How did you refer to each of us?
Did he do that? Ah, balls. Guess he used last names. I don't fucking pay attention when that boy speaks. Why is his name Sweet Potato? Who are we talking about? Is Sweet Potato? Yasuhiro? Is that what it translates to? That's right, our last names. He called us all by our last names.
Exactly. I know I heard him say Mr. Naegi more than once, for example. So, if Hifumi did mean to say Hiro's name, he would have said his last name. I got it right. I'm sure it was just incidental. By chance, he just... his first name.
Indecent.
Don't talk.
Taro is Japanese for sweet potato. Good.
Random chance. Wasn't that a convenient explanation? No, there's no reason to think he would have said the name any different than normal. But he must have run out of energy before he could say any more. So, if Hifumi was trying to tell us the last name of whoever killed him...
But the name he said doesn't apply to anyone here.
Well, no, hold on. There's one person it could apply to. And that's Celeste. She never actually told us what her real name is. What did you just say? You think you take your false accusation so far? I don't know whether to laugh or spit. Come on, enough with your idiotic bladder. Yasuhiro has a loser's name. Do I look like a loser to you? Well, do I? What? I think I've earned the right to be a little on edge.
Okay, then fill us in. What's your real name? Just randomly say indecent? I don't know. Maybe... I don't know.
Fine, make sure your ear holes are wide open and listen up. My real name is Celeste Ludenberg, goddammit. Could you please stop making me repeat myself over and over again?
Celeste won't get up, so then I have to do something to make her accept it. The E-handbook, which means Kyoko already knew. I said the thing, but it was upside down. Come on. Bop.
That's it, the handbook.
Anytime you turn your handbook on, it shows the owner's name when it boots up, right?
Akuma told us all about it before.
This handbook is absolutely vital to a healthy school life, so don't lose it. When you start it up, it'll display your name. Always make sure you have the right one. Now, this is not your everyday notebook. It has so many more uses than that.
So all we have to do is check the notebook and now clear everything up. That's how we can find out Celeste's real name. That's an invasion of privacy. I refuse to cooperate.
The Sagan responds with, no, I'm not. Literally all of these kids are. It's fucking disgusting.
Celeste, can you please just tell us what really happened? Please just tell us. Even when I'm put in check, it's just my nature not to give up. Because, until the game's over, you'll never know what might happen. Fine then, let me settle it.
Go with the case. No, God, and that'll bring everything to an end. Here it is. Here it is. This is going to be fucking difficult. We have to put together a goddamn dojin. Alright. So, what happened first is the question. Oh, this seems rather short, actually. Oh, never mind, it goes the other way as well. Fuck me. Bag of chips. Oh, God. I don't like this one at all. Ah! Did she... He's groveling for some reason. Alright, and there he is. Whoa. Another question. Oh, can I? Are you fucking... I never knew that. Well, we'll click on hints if we need them. I want to try. We've done everything else so far. Just fine. Yeah, so... Act 2, it was 1 a.m. He showed up. He was shocked or something. I believe. Yeah, they chloroformed him or whatever, put him in the suit. Yeah, I never knew that. That's fun. Take a picture. He pretended it was doing the thing. There's Taka. Wait, no, not that one, not that one. Just a samurai. Oh, number 3? There shouldn't be bloody yet. Well, never mind then. I don't know what goes there then. We'll come back to that. Killed Taka. They were fighting over the girl. There's hammer number 4. Balls. Oh, there it is. Camera. Picture of Fumi bludgeoned and such. He got taken out with number 3. He smattered blood everywhere. Christ. Oh, this is tough. Really? Is that easy? Was it number 4? And no, it was number 3. I love the sound it makes. It's cursed energy. Oh, so that doesn't go back there. However, Fumi used something to fake the existence of a shadowy criminal. Was that actually like a part of the case anybody gave a shit about? Really? What? In the library? When was the library part of this fucking case? I have no idea. We'll come back to that. I'm dead. Found Taka dead. Oh, that's where this one goes, I suppose. Shit. Hang on. All the way back. Confident about that first one. I'm not confident about this one. What time was Taka supposed to head to the... Oh, because he's checking his watch. I see. 6, and that's showing 6. Gotcha. All the comic parts. It's a toughie, TBH. So that doesn't go there. I hate his face in this panel. Just them smiling at each other? I don't know. Look at that poster! Oh, that's adorable! There are chips on the table. Maybe she offered him chips. Alright. Will I get these right first? Yeah, it's tough. It's a real toughie. I need something to... I do not know. I found a 3 hammer. Yeah, I know what this one is. That one, of course, pushing the dolly, unfurling it. Then I did a good job, OG-sama, didn't I? Victory screech. Then she beats the fuck out of him. And then she cleans the hammer? I guess the ending is that the hammer is bloody? That's weird. Sure. Alright, one left. Still confused on this one. This? Oh yeah, 1 was at Celeste, 2 was at Hifumi, 3 was in the nurse's office, 4 was at, yep. Let's try it. It was close at least. 4 anything, the killer persuaded someone to help carry out the murder, and that person was Celestia Ludenberg, goddammit! Hifumi, the accomplice killer was able to execute a number of otherwise impossible schemes. At 1 a.m. Come on. First, they convinced someone to meet them in the rec room last night at 1 in the morning. And someone they met with was Hiro. The murderous duo intended to pass Hiro off as the prime suspect when they met up with him. Wow! They drugged him, knocked him out, and stuffed him into the Robo-Justice suit. Next, the Hifumi positioned himself to make it look like Robo-Justice was attacking him, while the killer used a digital camera to take a picture of the assault. Assez long. They did all this just to create evidence that would put the suspicion on Hiro. When they were done with him, they shoved him still unconscious into the pool room locker. Look at that smile. And finally, at 6 a.m., they moved into the murder phase of their plan. They called Tucker to the equipment room. That's where Hifumi killed him, making it the scene of the first murder. And the first hammer used. Murder weapon was Justice Hammer 4, which was left there in the equipment room. The reason hammer number 4 was used was to create confusion about the order of the crimes. Next, they falsified 2 more assault incidents. These attacks, killers pretended to be the victims, solidify Robo-Justice as the suspect. First fake incident was the attack in the rec room. The other killers wanted us to see the Justice Hammer 1 and the Robo-Justice pictures they taken. They wanted to make sure we bought the surprise attack story. The second fake incident was the attack at the library. This time they planted Justice Hammer 2 and an injured Hifumi to sell us that story. With these 2 incidents, the killers were able to create a certain preconception that the suspect was increasing the size of the hammers and attacking people in order as they did. We fell right into their trap and started looking for the suspect based on that, but... While we did that, we left Hifumi alone in the nurse's office. This was exactly what Hifumi was hoping for. He took a blood packet from the refrigerator in Justice Hammer 3 and turned the room into a crime scene in which he himself had been brutally murdered. I love how they make the killer like this gray boy. It's very intimidating. Kind of dehumanizing for the killer, which I think is maybe the point. He let out a scream to draw us back, and when we returned, that's what we found. Meanwhile, the other group that had been searching found Taka's body at the same time. So when we heard the body discovery announcement, we naturally assumed it was for Hifumi. Left the nurse's office, and Hifumi once again took advantage of the situation. Simply got up and made his escape. When we learned his body had disappeared, we all rushed back to the nurse's office. Once again, Hifumi had the chance he was waiting for. This time he snuck into the equipment room. He wrapped Taka's body in a tarp and used a downlight to move it all the way down to the repository. That explains how each of the bodies disappeared. But even Hifumi didn't know what the true killer had in mind for their final act. The plan all along was to kill Hifumi, get rid of the one person who could betray them. And they did it using an ordinary, everyday hammer from the repository. I should cover everything that happened in this case. The villain behind it all is... Aw, romantic. Mwah. Oh, that's a good picture. Celeste, sorry, you lose. I'm supposed to do one of those, right? My character is supposed to like, sorry Celeste, you lose. I lost. When was the last time I was forced to utter such words? They hang heavier on my neck. Can you admit it? You're the killer? No, it's not. It's not this. It's not fucking John Cena.
Listen to you trying to take charge, as if you're my private instructor. Hi, Celestia Ludenberg. Actually, no. Taiko Yasuhiro is fine. Taiko? So you finally accepted it. I'm the kind of person once I've lost, I don't like to drag things on.
That completely contradicts what she said earlier.
You are incapable of perceiving me. Impossible. Interesting.
Speaking of drag on, drag my nuts on your face. Oh, good. Oh, how bad. Oh, go up. 1100. I've gotten an A on everything so far, I think. Yay me. Man, that one part fucked me. Thanks. Thanks for what? Wait, what did I do? What did I do? Chihiro is still my favorite character in the game? Yeah, that's fair. It's sad. I like, I don't know. In terms of appearance, Junko is my favorite. Overall, I think Kyoko and Chihiro are my favorite. Probably Kyoko, Chihiro. I also like Celestia, but mostly only in appearance. Celeste, I guess. Thanks for the nuts. Oh, the Dragon. Yeah. Or maybe you were saying Tom Hanks.
Okay, Monokuma, I'm ready to begin. No. I suppose this is the end, isn't it?
It is indeed the moment we've all been waiting for. Time to vote. Okay.
I only scream Tom Hanks.
If you would, please locate your lever and cast your votes. And when the votes are tallied, who will become the blackened? Will you make the right choice or the dreadfully wrong one? What's it gonna be? What's it gonna be?
Alright, this is the part we always get copyright struck for. Woo woo! Not struck. YouTube really doesn't like us uploading this part. Guilty, guilty, guilty!
It's basically a formality at this point, but once again, you're totally correct. The blackened this time, the true killer who devised the whole stinking scheme was Celestia Ludenberg, or more precisely, Taiko Yasuhiro.
I lost. Well, that sucks.
She's the ultimate gambler.
I guess trying to work with someone else was a mistake after all. Fumi's ineptitude was beyond all my calculations. So you really did approach Fumi with this plan? But how did you get him to agree? I can't imagine he ever would have happily agreed to commit murder. I'm sure she relied on her specialty, lying. My specialty? Don't make me laugh. I didn't have to lie to get him to agree. Then did you use, you know... I know you triggered that, Kyoko. You're absolutely right. To get Fumi to act as my accomplice, I used her. For everyone who's still left, I'll avoid mentioning it by name, but it was the one thing Hifumi and Taka were both super into.
Aw, you bitch.
Does she mean talking about alter ego?
What? What are you talking about?
She used the puss. Yeah.
Don't interrupt. We're in the middle of a very important conversation here.
I'm totally out of the loop as usual. How sad.
Then you're the one that stole it. That's right. And you used it to drag Hifumi into the plan you'd come up with. Alright again. Last night after we had our meeting about how it disappeared, I paid Hifumi a little visit.
What are you doing here?
I was hoping I could talk to you, alone. It is about what was stolen. I know who did it.
Huh?
It was Taka. He stole it.
What?
And I have proof. Would you like to see it? As it turned out, I'd found a use for the digital camera. I'd taken you-know-what to Taka's room earlier and took pictures of it there. I deleted the pictures as soon as I'd shown it to Hifumi, of course.
So it was him. But how did he do it? She was supposed to yell if either of us got close to her.
You are correct. You are correct. Which is why Taka forced me to steal it.
What?
Please forgive me. He threatened me.
He did?
He came to my room last night unannounced, and then... It's hard for me to even say. He abused me.
What?
And he took pictures. He said if I did not do as he asked, he would show them to everyone. So I had no choice.
Taka would never do that.
That's a crime. An absolute crime. I know he'd gotten a little crazy, but I never imagined he would go that far.
It was amazing how completely he bought it. I can't express how enjoyable that was.
I'm about to say something I've never said before in my life. I'm gonna kill him. I'm gonna fucking kill him.
Wait, please. If you go now, you will be playing right into his hands. Taka is planning to use her to escape. And he has made you his target.
Escape? You don't mean...
Taka is going to try to kill you.
What?
And also he can keep her to himself.
That bastard. Bastard.
Hopefully that made it. Sorry.
Can we allow him to continue with these barbaric acts?
Absolutely not. How could I? She... I have to save her.
Then, would you like to join with me? It just so happens I've come up with a plan.
Huh?
I had devised a way to reclaim what he has stolen and escape this dreadful school. And with that, it is complete.
Huh? What are you talking about?
Oh, nothing.
Was she putting an end cap on the flashback?
If only agreed without a second thought. The effect that item had on him was remarkable. The power of love, even a love as twisted as that, can still drive people mad, it would seem.
You disgust me.
I have another question for you.
Was that strange costume Hifumi's creation? Yeah, it was a real pain in the butt too. All I asked him to do was make something to hide the face and general body size. I had no idea he'd make something like that. But it's my fault for picking him in the first place.
So, why'd you decide to make me the suspect?
Because you're stupid. That's it? And in that regard, I made the right choice. I'm so glad your stupidity surpassed my every expectation. Life must have been tough on your parents, though.
I feel like I could cry.
But when you were explaining your plan to Fumi, how did you explain the part about him playing dead?
What she's asking is, what was Hifumi supposed to do after that? Assuming you would actually let him live. That's simple. After he did his part and pretended to be dead, once someone showed up, told him to say he'd been seriously wounded. He was on the verge of death, but he'd barely held on.
And he believed that?
Oh my god, I'm just trying to finish the thing, but I'm hyperventilating. God, I love recapping this story 6 times.
Well, of course, it wasn't all there was to it. As I explained it to Hifumi, the plan was, while you were all questioning him about what had happened to him, I was going to murder someone else.
Concern for me?
They're good boys.
Hank's in the bowl.
The slag spot. Slaggy, no. I love you. You can sit on top. That's probably just as good. I love you. You wanna be on top? Can I help you on top, baby?
He'll probably growl at me if I let him on top. Let's find out. Problem solved. Slaggy, you know I love you. What is Thanks Japan?
At that point, Hifumi would have an alibi, so nobody could doubt him. I told him that, and he believed it. It all seems very straightforward. Stereotypical.
Thanks Japan for the recaps? Oh, okay. Yeah.
I just matched the lie to the level of the opponent. In fact, Hifumi ate it up. He believed the lie wholeheartedly, right up until the moment of his death.
Also, he had a thing for Celeste, so...
So you planned to kill him all along.
But of course. There would have been no point in my plan if the one who pretended to play dead did not end up dead himself.
How can human life mean so little to you?
That's a non-issue. I simply did everything in my power to win.
Now you sound like Byakuya!
No, it derives his pleasure from the thrill of the hunt. In that aspect, we are nothing alike. Then, what made you take things this far?
Was it really just for money?
Are you talking about the $10 million Monokuma offered us? That is a lot of money, it's true. But that's not all there is to it. From the moment our new life began here, my only thought has been escape.
But all along, you've been saying how we have to accept living here.
Obviously, that was a lie. I couldn't take it. I hated it from day one. More than anyone else in here. I wanted to get out every day. It was fresh torture. And do you want to know why?
Huh? Because I had a dream.
Oh, he bullied Hank out of the spot. We love you, Hank. We support you.
Accepting life here would have meant nothing less than giving up on my dream forever. And there was no way that I could ever do that. In the underground world of gambling, I risked my life to make a metaphorical killing. It was all for that dream.
What was that dream of yours?
To live in the European castle. Castle?
Whoa, nice. Is that Byakuya kissing her feet?
And to get a...
Oh, handsome men, never mind.
And to get a handsome man from all around the world to serve as my butler / bodyguards.
Yas queen, slay.
I was going to make them dress up like vampires and satisfy my every need. Once I obtained that, I would have created a perfectly aesthetic world of decadence. Living the rest of my life, there's only one. It was my only dream, my only goal. That's what life is all about. Combined with my own winnings, Monokuma's $10 million would have made that dream a reality. I got right to the edge, but unfortunately, my dream has been scattered to the wind.
You can make more than that playing poker in like 2 years.
Still, I don't have any regrets. I pursued my dream till the very end, so why would I?
You sound so passionate, but you were really able to kill your own friends for it?
Yeah, she dies now.
Are you asking me to feel guilty? That's a pointless endeavor. I think nothing of sacrificing others for my own ends. I feel nothing. That's all there is to me. That's what makes me complete. Isn't it terrifying how different our values are? There's simply no room for understanding.
That's what we should be saying. That's what we should be saying. And plus, how can you be so calm? Don't you realize you're about to die? Why aren't you scared?
My ability to lie is unrivaled, and I take pride in that. It's not just other people. I can even fool my own emotions. The conscious deceives the unconscious.
That's why you're not scared?
That's right. I don't fear death. Kill me however you like. But you know, if I could be reincarnated, if I had a choice, then I think I'd like to come back as Mayor Antoinette.
You just get executed again. Celeste smiled then, and when she did, it looked to me like a poor effort to force it. She claimed she could fool her own feelings, but that statement itself must have been her final lie. And that weak, fake smile is what betrayed her.
You all done? Okay, let's get rolling. The black and disturb the peace and must pay the price. Now then, I prepared a very special punishment for her, the ultimate gambler. Let's give it everything we got. It's punishment time!
I guess I'll let Kyoko hold on to this.
Room key.
This is... Will it really give you the hope you're looking for? I can't say I ever saw it that way. Which is why... Actually, it's not important. Well then, take care everyone. Perhaps we'll meet again in another life. Ikimashou?
This is the part I get copyright on YouTube for. Celeste has been found guilty. Time for the punishments. Here, let me, Actually, I won't hide webcam. I'm not hiding anything anyway. She got her European castle. Oh, no, it's more of a stage. Burning of the Versailles Witch. Whoa! Whoa, that did things for me. Whoa, wait a second. Hi, Katie. Oh, he's getting in the bowl now. Uh-oh. Oh, shit. Best last view. Front row seats, baby. Is it hot in here, or are we performing a crucifixion? God. Is it in poor taste to add your own quotes? Wow. Didn't have much to do with her gambling though, does it? Even the above view is hot. True. Aw. That was cum. That was absolutely a metaphor. Alright. It's over. Now we have another 10 minutes of text. It's over. That execution is over. Celeste's death is over. Celeste killed my friends, so I can't pity her, but I also can't deny that at one point I considered her a friend too. Thank you. I did ask, which is just a step above adding it myself. For him to just come along and...
Isn't it just awful? Somebody couldn't cut free of their regrets from the outside world, and so more people had to die. You guys are still young. You need to place more value on your lives. Jeez, and here I thought you guys were gonna pass the torch of hope to the next generation.
Well, what do I care about hope? I'll throw it in the trash if you just let me out of here.
You're all the embodiment of hope, whether you like it or not. And it's my destiny to knock you down one by one. It's sad, yes it is, but that's reality. But that reality just can't be avoided.
Don't talk like you're not responsible. How long are you gonna make us keep going through this? What do you want from us?
God, I'm so sick of people asking me that. Give it a rest already. So anyway, Kyoko, did I see you get some kind of key-type object from Celeste? So, what's the deal with that?
We've been sharing panties. I need to get mine back.
What's the matter?
I'll answer your question if you answer mine. What did you do?
What did you do to me? Answer me. What did you do to my body?
Oh man, oh jeez. Oh man, oh jeez. What do you mean? What did I do? I have no idea. I don't know anything about it.
What was that just now? Mastermind did something to Kyoko's body? What does that mean?
Okay, things are getting kind of awkward. I think it's about time I got out of here. Meanwhile, you guys can go on and join your school life. If you get lonely, give me a shout. Not that I'll do anything about it, of course. See ya! Matane!
Monokuma disappeared, leaving us all depressed and in despair. Although it wasn't all despair, there was one small hope. Hey, Kyoko, Monokuma already... Okay, so just to address that real quick. My assumption is that they're talking about the memories. Because they've clearly... they found the picture of them, like, hanging out in the past. Having, like, a gay old time. So I think she's talking about the loss of memories. Hey, Kyoko, Monokuma already mentioned it, but... What's that key that Celeste gave you?
Most likely, it's the key to one of the dressing room lockers.
Oh, not her room key, okay.
What? Then that means... Celeste probably hid it in there.
Oi.
Who was hanging out? I don't know. It was several people. Chihiro and Mondo and... I don't remember who else was in the picture. Hifumi, maybe?
I suppose sometimes it's easiest to miss what's right beneath your nose. Well, then we'd better go check.
But they were, like, outside hanging out, and they never knew each other before school.
Good idea.
Left the courtroom and rushed to the dressing room. We're almost done, folks. We approached the dressing room. Kyoko looked back at us and said,
I'm going to go alone from here. Everyone else, head to the dining hall. I'll check in with you later. Why exactly are you going alone? Do you even have to ask?
She spoke. She glanced quickly at the surveillance camera. That's not suspicious.
That's not what I mean. Why you? There's still the risk of a spy, you know.
Then I'll go too.
You?
Yeah, we're gonna go get changed together. Please, let me go. Standing here
arguing is just gonna draw more attention to us. Do whatever you want.
Thank you, Byakuya.
Then it's up to you now.
I'm gonna go to the dining hall, okay?
So, Makoto and Kyoko are gonna go together? Does that mean what I think it means? Good luck, Makoto. Girls like her are total pushovers when you show a little backbone.
Yikes! What was the song we were talking about yesterday? Blurred Lines, that's the one. Hold on. Nope, that marker doesn't work at all. I have very few working red markers. There we go. Got another tally to the yikes counter. Tried to forget what Hina said. Everyone headed to the dining hall, leaving me and Kyoko there alone.
Well, shall we?
Yeah.
We need to get into that locker.
Kyoko took the key Celeste had given her. Can I save here? God damn it. Kyoko took the key Celeste had given her and unlocked the locker. The locker swung open. We saw...
Good morning. It's been a while, hasn't it? It's safe, thank goodness.
I've never heard Kyoko sound so relieved. It was like she was speaking from the bottom of her heart.
I did just what Celeste asked. I didn't say a word. I stayed quiet the entire time. Oh, and I think I might be able to open the last set of files soon. Maybe as early as tomorrow. I'm doing my best, so please just wait a little longer. So now we can officially say the case is closed.
As far as this incident is concerned, sure, but can we take a second since we have this opportunity? I want you to be honest with me. Kyoko, please tell me. What are you trying to do all on your own here at school?
Is that why you wanted to come here with me? Regardless, that's not something you need to know right now.
I don't need to know. That just makes me even more worried. Worried? Like what happened during the investigation this time. You disappeared and we didn't see you again. Without warning, without explanation, you do that. It's only natural they think I'm the mastermind spy, right? You too. No! I believe in you. You believe in me? Isn't it obvious? People believe in their friends, right? That's why I want you to tell me. And I want you to believe in me too. Because we're friends. I understand. Then, maybe I can believe in you. Just a little bit more. Then? Fine, I'll tell you. I'll tell you why I've been disappearing and where I've been going. You see... Can we save? Can we save? And we'll have to find out next time. Oh, damn it! We were so close to figuring out the what and the how and the what she's been up to. Oh, we'll have to tune in next time. Oh man. All right, I have to. God, I have to piss. It's been like 40 minutes. So with that being said, let's recap. How's everybody doing? Sorry, I didn't mean to do that. I accidentally moved my scenes around. That's crazy that the game just popped up to say it's like, would you like to save? It's like, yeah, but if I save, then I have to end stream because I promised, you know. Ugh, gotta be awake in 5 hours. Ugh. Why do you have to be awake at 5 a.m.? Oh, no, wait, it's 2 for you, 7 a.m., I guess. Yeah, that makes sense. 8. Good night, everybody. Sleep tight. I won't hold you. Tomorrow, we're back to Dark Souls. You'll see the calendar when I switch over. We're gonna hang on the calendar. Oops. We're gonna hang on the calendar while I look and see if there's anybody that I'd like to raid. If not, we'll just end stream. If there is, we'll go ahead and raid if you want to stick around for that. Have fun with that. Good night, sleep tight, don't let the bed bugs bite. And here is my schedule. Bye! Bye. Next Danganronpa stream is next week. It's every Wednesday. Bye. Oh, also, if you want to join the Discord, we have a watch along thing. I host like a little watch along thing where we're all muted, but we're recently we've been watching an anime, Little Witch Academia. But if you're into anime and stuff, and we'll do like movies and stuff, and just generally if you're interested. Anyway, take care, everybody. Goodbye. Later. Oh, fill the screen with your favorite emote. There. Woo!
I don't know if you have ads or not. Oh, I love your emote. It's so cute. I love your emotes are awesome.
It's no joke, totally.
Little nightmares.
So during my casual playthrough, the first time I played through this game, I brought this monkey all the way with me to the cage, and then I did not do that, but I thought it'd be funny right now.
Hello, welcome in. Hi, Cranky Doyle. Hi, Chizzy. How is your game? I haven't heard of what Danganronpa? Danganronpa. Trigger Happy Havoc. Sounds really interesting though. No worries. Go enjoy your bathroom break. Go enjoy your stretch. Thank you so much for sharing your community with me and trusting me with them. An anime game.